Morning, Trey. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you stopping by this morning. We're just getting fired up here this morning. We're gonna do three more breaks. This will be the final three breaks, final 30 boxes of the case we just opened up yesterday. 10 boxes at a time, three different breaks. Everything's listed in the store. Let me know if you want to bundle some teams. All right, I've got a few things I need to take care of here. Uh, let's take those down. All right, so we sold teams this morning. Hey, Chuck, how you doing, man? Cubs, we sold 7. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, we're having a great weekend. Great weekend. Jay Trader, welcome in, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Orioles going off the board. We're having a great weekend. Yesterday yesterday was a little rough. Yesterday was kind of a long fill, but Friday was really nice. Family in town, fireworks, did the whole 4th of July thing. Today we're just gonna kind of chill out and do a couple more breaks. Yeah, just chilling. How's business? How's business on the river for Chuck? What's going on? Pokes Mott, welcome in. Just firing up. If you guys want to bundle some teams, just let me know. I'm getting my spreadsheet set up here. Top Grade took those Yankees all the way through. Top Grade, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Cubs off the board all the way through. Twins off the board all the way through. And what else we got? Dan took the Mets all the way through. What else we got? Pack Daddy got the Cubs all the way through. Trolls, how you doing? Welcome in. Really, I thought you would be busy over the 4th of July weekend, would be my guess, but what do I know? We were slow yesterday too. I think just because people have got so many other things going on. We'll see how the fill goes today. I'm not expecting a very fast fill today, but when you don't expect a fast fill, I get a fast fill. And when I think it's going to be busy, it just does just the opposite. So we'll see. We'll see what today looks like. Yesterday there's a lot of competition. Yesterday we had a discount on seller fees, so there were just a ton of people breaking yesterday. I think that kind of slowed the fills down a little bit yesterday across the board, especially for pick your teams. But hopefully we pick up a little bit here. All right, this is from a fresh case. We opened up the first 10 boxes yesterday. We did pull a couple autographs out of the boxes, nothing really big. No anime out of this case yet, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can pull out of there. What can I do for the Pirates and all three? I might have a little bit of room on the Pirates. Not really on the Pirates. I've already got that listed at 12. 36. I don't know, Chuck. What are you thinking, man? Counter offer me with something. Some of these little teams I don't have much room on. Boston's also been requested here. Red Sox a little bit bigger team. Um, let's see, 18 times. Boston. Red Sox. I'll knock $10 off the full price. $50 for all three. Chuck, on the Pirates, we got 36. I mean, I might be able to come down to like 33, a buck off each team or something like that. Yeah, just hard. It's hard to get. It's hard to discount these smaller teams, especially on a 10 box break. I'm finding Pirates at what, 1, 2, and 3. 33 sounds like a nice round number. Whoops, I almost tried to do 333. All right, we've got Pirates set up down below, and Jomar, did we give you those Red Sox yesterday? Did you have those Red Sox yesterday too? Pirates coming down. Oops. All the way through. Good luck, Chuck. Yeah, Boston, I can come down to 50. It'd be 60. We'll give you $10 off. Jomar, if you're looking at that, trying to figure out what we sold that for yesterday. Let me look and make sure we're giving you a good deal. Let's see, yesterday we sold Boston all three. Well, we bundled it with the Yankees. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. All three with the Yankees for 84. We already sold the Yankees today for 36. Yeah, so if I did the same deal, 48 would be the same deal as yesterday. I'd be happy to do 48. Maverick, how you doing? Newsom, welcome in. Do 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 do. Maverick, welcome in. Phillies in all three. I don't think I have much room on the Phillies either. I mean, I may be able to take a buck off. I mean, they're already at $12, so for 10 boxes, 33. That's what we kind of get given, a dollar off. But I already have those already priced so low. Padres, Giants, all those teams. Just I take like a buck off a break. They're already priced so low. Some of these teams are just priced. I don't have much room on them. Some of the bigger teams I might have a little bit more room on. I got them priced higher. Steve, you'll take those. All right, let me set that up. Phillies all the way through. Do 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 do. All right, Phillies off the board. Phillies pinned down below. We'll go ahead and take those Phillies off the other side. Phillies off of 2, Phillies off of 3. We also need to take the Pirates off. Pirates are gone. Going out to Chuck today. There you go. Let's see. Steve. Not letting. Let me see. Phillies. Let me make sure I got that set up right. Steve, unable to get that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to run this as an auction for you. See if you can click on it there. Nobody else take this Phillies. This is for Steve only. There you go. That's for Steve only on the Phillies 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why it wasn't letting you do that. That's kind of crazy. Every once in a while the software kind of glitches out or something. I can't figure it out. There you go, sir. I appreciate you, Steve. If you guys are jumping in here early, I do notify everybody before each break. I know that the pick your teams can kind of drag along a little bit here, but we'll get things filled up as quickly as possible. I've had one more offer. Jomar, you still interested in those Boston Red Sox? I don't know if Jomar's still in here. Kind of lost track of. We had different deals going on down there, so I don't know if Jomar is still in here or not. B-Jack, how you doing? Welcome in. Just get started on the day. Just getting started to fill. We're going to do 10. These are blaster boxes. 10 blaster boxes, 72 cards in each box, 720 total cards in each break. We're going to do. We did the first 10 boxes yesterday. Nothing really big came out of those first 10 boxes. It wasn't bad. Just nothing grand. And we've got, so this will be the rest of this case, today. B Jack, welcome in. I think we may have lost Jomar. Or he may still be thinking, I don't know. We're good on that 48. Red Sox, 48. All right, let me set that up for you, sir. I'm sorry, I got had multiple offers coming in there and kind of lost track. And that's pinned down below. Boston Red Sox coming off the board all the way through. Boston. All right. Crenshaw, welcome in. Cross, Sultan Express, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. Jomar, let me know if that's if you're able to take that. I have it pinned down below, but it looks like the system may be. I may have to run that as an auction. Good Vibelsels. Good 5. Good 6. What's up, Good? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good 6. Bestless. B. 6 Bestless. I can't figure out that name. Z Garrett, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. We're doing 10 blasters here 3 times. The rest of the case. Fresh case. J-Stat, welcome back in. Watching some of the replays from yesterday, also, or some of the highlights from yesterday. Hopefully, everybody has a great weekend. Nice long weekend here. Jomar, thank you for picking those up, man. Red Sox off the board today. That's all the way through. Going out to Jomar. Pirin, welcome in. All right. We can see. Saucy Gardner. Good morning. How are you? We got about a third of the teams off the board here all the way already. Waz Cards, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me know which teams you're looking at. I'd be happy to bundle some teams up for you. Might be able to do a little bit of a discount on some of these really early. Some of the I might be able to do discount a little bit if we bundle some up. Got some good pricing in here. Always try to have some of the lowest prices on the app. Maverick, good morning. Let's knock a couple bucks off the red spot. Got some good teams still out there. The big boys are all still out there. Colorado, Detroit, Milwaukee. Washington, Oakland still out there. Arizona still out there. Kansas City still out there. Speaking of Kansas City, frustrating to be a Royals fan this year. Jeez, pitcher fell down through strike 3. That's embarrassing. Deer Hunter, how are you? I don't know. The hitting coach in Kansas City needs to be fired. I don't know who it is. I don't care who it is. Pitching coach or the hitting coach in Kansas City has to be fired. It's like he's intentionally breaking all of our hitters. Sweet JC Baseball, how you doing? Deer Hunter and Max Bra. John, welcome in. Grab a team across multiple breaks. Let me know what you're looking at. I'd be happy to work with you a bit on price here today. Especially if you want to bundle 18 on the Guardians. Travis Bazana. Twisted Rips, good morning. Cal's Cards, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody's weekend's going well. Do 10 mega boxes. Or not mega boxes, I'm sorry, blasters. 10 blasters. 10 blasters here today. 720 cards. Way to go, Kansas City. Scratching an itch, man. How are you doing today, bro? All right, we've got the Rockies. Take $5 off the Tigers. Tigers, man, Tigers. We just filled this. We just did the packaging on this. I can't believe how many Tigers run through this product. Tigers, the Dodgers, always a big. Dodgers are still out there too. The Dodgers always have a huge stack of cards. Tigers, Dodgers, Rangers. See, Texas is Texas. Yeah, Texas is still out there. Washington's still out there. Colorado, Milwaukee, Arizona, Atlanta is still out there. Some really nice teams still on this board this morning. Take a few bucks off the Kansas City Royals. That's the Jack Caglione spot. I know he's not hitting now, but once they fire that hitting coach, like I said, saw an article yesterday about Jack Caglione. It's I'm telling you, it's got to be the hitting coach. He's got him swinging differently. It's crazy. So his like loft rate has gone from 16%, which is like the highest in baseball, to 4%. It's unreal. It's kind of cool how they can measure some of these metrics. I don't know what he's doing differently. It's ridiculous. Take a few dollars off that Angels spot. Hey Keith, how you doing? Yeah, I agree. There's no way. It's like I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's like all of a sudden he's decided that he can't hit the ball in the air. He's been doing it his whole life. I'm telling you that he got the hit. Who's the hitting coach in Kansas City? I'm just gonna start using his name. Alex Zumwalt. Alex Zumwalt, I'm calling you out by name now. Dude, you gotta go. Alex Zumwalt. When nobody on your team is capable of lifting the ball, except for Salvador Perez, and it's the two veterans, Salvador Perez and Bobby Witt. I guess Bobby's not a. Oh, jeez, that was a collision. Shake it off. Shake it off there, big man. Yeah, and if you actually like watch a Royals game, it's ground ball, ground ball, ground ball, ground ball, ground ball, ground ball, and then Bobby will come up and hit a line drive. Salvador Perez will strike out or hit the ball straight up in the air, and then you'll get ground ball, 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 ground ball. Zumwalt. I'm gonna get a down with Zumwalt T-shirts made and hand them out at the Royals game. Miami Marlins there at 16. Miami's another good team. Lots of really good teams still on this board. A good product. Whitlow, how are you doing? I got to learn more about this hitting coach. I'm on a hunt. We might as well call out Joe Dillon too. He's his assistant. So the hitting coach for the Kansas City Royals, I'm just reading his bio here. He was selected. He played for the. He got drafted by the Braves in the fourth round, and then he got converted into a pitcher. He was such a bad hitter, and he could throw the ball. They tried him at pitcher, and now he's a pitching coach. Come on, you can't make that stuff up. Really? Ostown, how you doing? PC flying, welcome in the baseball, the best of the best 45. We're trying to figure out why the Royals can't hit. I think it's their hitting coach. Former Brave that was drafted and then converted into a pitcher is now the hitting coach for the Kansas City Royals. Never made it into a major league game. Oh my goodness. All right. What's going on, man? How you doing? KTM 1353. Tim's Rips. B Scott, welcome in, welcome in. We got 10 blaster boxes going off here in break number 1. I'll be happy to bundle some of these teams up. We are doing 3 breaks today. 3 breaks tonight, hopefully today. We'll run those Royals out there at a couple $dollars off. You want to bundle some teams, be willing to work with you on price here today. I already have them everything priced pretty low, but you never know. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Let's take $5. Well, let's just do 20% off on the Brewers. Park Card, welcome in. The Bears, welcome in. Marcus, welcome in. B Scotts. Appreciate you guys stopping by and checking things out. We've got 10 blasters on the table. 720 cards. All cards will ship unless you don't want your base. Vets, just let us know. Yeah, I can hunt some Jacob Wilson rookie cards, and his rookie red redemption is, I think, still selling for like 50, 60 bucks, something like that. 22 on the A's. Dunson, how you doing? Welcome in. Park Card. Easy's Cards. Welcome in. Good morning, Luke. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's run the Padres out there at an even $11 bill. Padres at 11 for all 10 blasters. Want to bundle these teams, guys? Just let me know. Shoot them in the chat. I guess I should go ahead and check my offers. Also, you can shoot me offers in the app. No offers quite yet, but we'll get those going hopefully. White Sox, Colorado. And this is a lefty slinger. Rockies and Colorado. Or Rockies and White Sox, I'm sorry. Rockies, White Sox. Pick your team, guys. Pick your team. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. About a third of the team's off here, most of the way through. White Sox picking up a win. White Sox and Rockies, total of 50 wins, combined wins. Knock $1 off those Mariners. Only $9 on the Mariners. Go Cubs, welcome in. Cubs are already off the board today. We already sold those Cubs all the way through. All right, let's run one of these big teams here. Let's take $10 off the Cardinals. Anybody want to run the Cardinals at 35? JJ Weatherholt is the chase card there. Dun -dun. Nate Skevich, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. If you have any questions, just let me know. Just watching some of the highlights yesterday. We're doing 10 Bowman blasters. We're going to be doing it 3 times today. We'll be finishing this case up. Did the first 10 boxes yesterday. Nothing really big came out of those first 10 boxes. I mean, it was a nice break, but nothing really, really big. Becca, how are you? Good morning. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend also. Tampa Bay Rays. I'll be willing to bundle some of these teams up if you want to save a little bit on shipping, if you want to go ahead and run multiple teams. B Carp, welcome in. Flacco, 2 times. Or Florida Company. Flacco, Florida 2X. Good morning. See, we got the Rangers still out there. The Rangers always hit. It's the biggest checklist for those Texas Rangers. Always a stack of cards. Rangers and Dodgers. Dodgers still out there. We have lots of really good teams still on the board. Giants, It's kind of hanging in there. The Giants, San Diego, and the Rangers. Oh, geez, teed off. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. B-Carp, welcome in. Let's see. Let's run the I don't know. Run the Blue Jays at $8. Chat is quiet this morning. Everybody's just waking up. DG, how you doing? Welcome in. We need to have a poll of the day today also. Usually take a poll. Haven't really thought of a good question here. Yesterday we did the National League MVP. It was a three-way race between Ohtani, James Wood, and PCA. Justin, how you doing? Welcome in. Musty Deals. Speaking of James Wood, let's take a couple bucks off that national spot. James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookie cards coming out of here. Max Bra, how you doing? Welcome in. This is for 10 blasters, 10 of them, 720 cards. Big, big, big. Lots of cards to ship and sort, that's for sure. Rangers, almost back to 500. D-Train, good morning. Ansel, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Lots of lurkers here this morning. Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Slade Caldwell is the young player you're shooting for there. Gypsy King, how you doing? Gypsy King. Reminds me of the old Gypsy Queen sets they used to have in the, what was that, the early 2000s? Is that when they had the Gypsy Queen set? Can't remember. Atlanta Braves no longer have the Gypsy Queen set. Braves at 13. That's for all 10 of the blasters. Chat is quiet today, Sunday morning. All right, we need a poll question. We need something to talk about here this morning. Anthony, how you doing, man? Anthony Bigley. I haven't seen that name in a while. Welcome in. There's the Braves. We'll run the White Sox out there for $8. Nash, how are you doing? One nothing. Pitchers duel there. Mariners picking up another win. They're hanging in there. Philly D, the Detroit fan. Philly D, the Detroit fan. Philly, Detroit, 6:30. Have to explain that one to me. T Lunge. How are you doing, T Lung? Lungy. Ultimate Hobby, welcome in. All right, going down the list here. There's the Reds. Hey, shoot me offers, guys. Be happy to entertain offers. Make offers. Bundle some teams. There's 10 blasters up there. Breaks 1, 2, and 3 are in the store. Who's going to grab the next team? Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get those highlights running back. We don't need to. Well, they always show like food after the highlights. And I wanted to see when the earliest games are on today. There should be an early game. Orioles and oh, that's the Roku game. They always have like a really early Roku game. Um, Free game of the day today, July 6th already. 12:35. 12:35 is going to be our first live games to watch. We'll just watch the rundown one more time. If you missed it, Guardians. The Breakyard, welcome in. What's everybody got going on today on a Sunday? 3-day weekend? Take $10 off the Rockies. Charlie Condon is the chase card there. Buck Jam, how you doing? The Breakyard, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. Team's loaded for this 10 blasters. Also need to get some top loaders ready. Lots of top loaders in this break. For a lot of soft sleeves and lots of top loaders. If you have any questions, just let me know. Happy to bundle any of those teams if you're just jumping in. Green whip cards, how you doing? Johnny Burton, welcome in. Flacco, welcome back. Do, 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 do. Hey, Cody Clemens. Scratching an itch, welcome back in. KP Cards, welcome. Rabatine. No pressure on the anime. I'd love to pull one today, guys. I'd love to pull an anime. Didn't pull one out of the last case. Haven't pulled one out of this case. I'd love to pull one. They're pretty cool cards. We pulled a couple of them this year, but not here as of late. We're definitely due. Plenty of anime chances still up there on that board too. We gotta get one more box of top loaders. Kyle, welcome in. Best I'll do for the Dodgers. You just want them in this first break, or you want them across the whole day there, Flacco? Just in this first break, or multiple breaks? All three. All right. Let me check. Oh, let's see here. We got them up there for 45. You know, let me check real quick and see what we sold them for yesterday. I'll give you the same deal we did yesterday. I think we ran a pretty good deal yesterday. Let's see, shows. Just give me 1 second. I like to stay pretty consistent with my pricing. Don't want to. Let me see. As of yesterday, we sold those for $36 a spot yesterday in all three breaks. So that would be, it looks like we took 20% off. 36 times 3 would be 108. 108 would be what we sold for them yesterday. That's 20% off that price. Dodgers always a good spot too. That's one of the, you just get a ton of cards. Ton of cards out of the Dodgers. What did I say? I'm going to have to redo that math. 36 times 3. 108. 108 would get us there at 20% off. Big Kevin, welcome in. Woodrow, how are you doing, Woodrow? Brewers. Let me check the Brewers yesterday. I think it may have been that same price on the Brewers. Yesterday we did 105 for the Brewers. So I would do the Dodgers or the Brewers for 105. Or the Cardinals. Or the Rockies. Those are all priced about the same. J Trader, welcome in. You want to go for Mate instead of the Dodgers checklist? Any of those $45 teams, I'll drop to 145. The Giants for all three. Yeah, we can do that. Top grade, would you meet me in the middle on that? No, the Giants checklist isn't very good. Well, it's not like it's not that good, but we'll take a couple dollars off. I don't need to squeeze any more out of that. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's $2 off each. Yeah, that's $2 off each break. Yeah. Selling 90 teams though today, so I got to be real careful. I have to be real careful with not taking too much off of each team because I get towards the end of the day and then I can't give any discounts and it gets really difficult to fill. San Francisco Giants 1, 2, and 3. So it may only seem like $1 or $2 a team, but when you multiply that times 90 teams, it really adds up. Just trying to explain how I go about filling them. San Francisco Giants listed down below at $10 a spot. Thank you. Appreciate that. Another team coming off the board. I'm going to take the Giants down on the other side. You're good to go. Run the Brewers at 105. All right, let me do that real quick. So yeah, when you're filling these breaks, it kind of has a flow to it. There's the Brewers down below. Yeah, Jomar asked for those, Flacco. I'm just looking at the chat. Yeah, I know you took him. Oh, you let him take him. Okay. All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I know I saw just according to the chat here, run Brewers at 105. I want to make sure that the we didn't have a problem there. Yeah, so you never know how these are going to fill when you're doing these PYTs. Sometimes you get a little bit more, like if the Brewers had gone, come in, somebody we got in the Brewers a little bit more for the Brewers. If we get a little bit more for one of the bigger teams, then I can discount some of the smaller teams. Sometimes nobody will buy the bigger teams. We have to discount the bigger teams, and I don't have as much room on the smaller teams. So it's just every day is kind of a little bit different. It's just a little bit different every day. All right, so we got the Red Sox off the board. The Giants are off the board. Let me update the spreadsheet. But when it comes down to the end, I just don't want to see a negative at the end of. It's hard to do 10-hour breaks. Like yesterday, we spent 10 hours filling that break. And when you do a 10-hour break and you look down and you've lost money, it's really discouraging. To be honest with you. Then I have to explain something to my wife. Check when you're talking about checking with your wife. All right, so I think we've got everything taken care of here. Let me see. We do need to make sure we got the Brewers off. We do. We have the Yankees off. The Giants. That was the other team we saw. The Giants, San Francisco. And San Francisco's up. All right, we are good to go, guys. We are good to go. Appreciate you jumping in and grab some teams today, guys. Third of the way there. Brandon Ram, Heather Joe, Heather Jor, welcome in, Matra. All right. All right. Houston Astros got Cam Smith. Pull a lot of Cam Smith out of this. It's not his rookie card, but he's got a couple of he's got a prospect card, and he also has his a couple of inserts in there. Cam Smith's Waxback Warriors Troll Sports Cards. Welcome in. And a lot more traffic in here yesterday. Yesterday's traffic was really slow. I think there were just a lot of people doing a lot of other things yesterday, which is understandable. Hopefully we get a little bit of traffic and a little bit quicker fills here today. We're doing 3 different breaks, guys. 3 different breaks are in the store, and they're 10 boxes each. We'll be finishing this case up. We started this case yesterday. We did 10 boxes yesterday. it was kind of a ho-hum break. Not too bad. I mean, this break's always good. It always produces plenty of color. I think we pulled 2 or 3 autographs out of it. Yeah, so no anime though in the first 10 boxes. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. I feel good about this. This will go a little bit quicker here today. And it really depends on some of these bigger teams. Like I was just explaining, it depends on what we get for the earlier teams. And then I can really discount the later teams. We start running some teams for $1, etc. There is an art form to it almost. I need to write a book on how to fill breaks. Billy D, how you doing? Philly, I think Philly's already off the board there. We sold the Phillies out here this morning all the way through. Let's take a couple bucks off of the A's. How about 22 on the A's? That is Jacob Wilson, starting shortstop for the American League, whether you like it or not. Not here. Did I not remove it? Every once in a while, I forget to remove it. Thank you, Jomar. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I always check when I do a bundle, but I always check because I'm not. Sometimes I forget to take them off. But yes, they are off. Thank you, Jomar. I appreciate it. Keeping me honest there. A third of the team's gone. We've still got a lot of really good teams on the board here, too. All right, I'm going to go grab a second coffee, guys. I'm going to go grab a second coffee. And while we'll do that, we'll take 20% off the Arizona Diamondbacks. They are Slade Caldwell and the Diamondbacks. I'll be right back. All right. I am a smarty pants. Kingpin took those Arizona Diamondbacks down. If you want that same price on breaks 2 and 3, just let me know. Had to grab another cup of coffee. I appreciate you jumping into the break. A couple bucks off that Braves spot. ATL Braves on the first 10 boxes of the day. Oh, goodness. Heather Joy, welcome back in. Dobtron. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm just running a few of these at a little bit of a discount, but if you're looking at a particular team, just let me know. And be happy to bundle some teams up too as you guys are coming in here. Coming up on the halfway point here. I guess we could have the old. Let me see. I can't think of a. Can't think of a poll. Detroit Tigers coming off the board. Think. In break number 3, Kingpin taking it down in break number 3. Pitch calling his shot. Calling his shot in break number 3. Oh, I already took it. I already took them. No, sometimes it'll like refresh in the chat. All right, hot dog, ketchup, or mustard? That's what we'll do today. This is a age-old question that always gets the chat going a little bit. John Ryan, welcome in. There's always a battle. This always gets the conversation going. The old ketchup versus mustard on a hot dog. Do do do. My Kansas City Royals. I've already forgotten the name of the Royals hitting coach. I gotta look it up again. Alex Zumwalt. Alec Zumwalt. J Stat, welcome back in. We're talking about the hitting coach of the Kansas City Royals. I looked this guy up this morning. Do do do. All right, let's run the red. Reds out there. Reds at 16. There's Bobby Witt fielding a fly ball in center field there. Almost went clear out to the warning track. Man, I'll tell you what, the Royals are just in disarray. That's all there is to it. Nick's Finn, how you doing? Z Campbell, welcome in, welcome in. 10 blaster boxes. 10 blaster boxes here in break number 1. Be the same break in 2 and 3. It'll finish up a fresh case. If you're looking at a particular team, just let me know. I'll be happy to bundle them up for you if you want to go across multiple breaks. All cards will ship out tomorrow morning. Shoot me offers. Dun, 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 Good, no? Good morning. Let me see who else we got left here. Guardians. Guardians is another good checklist. Travis Bazzana is in here. Travis Bazzana was the #1 overall pick. Cleveland Guardians. Polar bear going yard. Somebody actually throw the ball from the stands and hit Judge in the face. Is that what we just saw? Take 10 bucks off the Rockies spot. 35 on the Rockies. KP cards, welcome in. Hazel Clouds. Good morning. Pete Alonso doubling up. 2 home run game. Or was that his third? Jeez, 20 home runs there for Pete. 2 home runs, getting him to 20. He's on pace to hit 40. Kansas City Royals still out there. Spencer Torkelson. Oppo. All right, Marlins have a couple of nice prospects in here. We'll run that out at 20%. Marlins 16. Take the putt. Take the poll today, guys. Hot dogs. You like ketchup? You like mustard? $9.39. Here we go. Do 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 do. Moose's Loan, how are you doing? We'll run the Mariners out there at $8. $8 on the Mariners. CJ, how are you doing? Welcome in today. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. If you're just jumping in, we're doing 10 blasters here of Bowman, 2025 Bowman, 10 blasters, 720 cards. You know, if you're looking at any particular team, happy to bundle some teams up for you. Really good teams still left on the board. Texas Rangers at 20. Largest checklist on the this year is the Texas Rangers. You will get stacks of cards. The Hot Mess, how you doing? JD Haas, welcome in. Maverick, welcome in. A Estrada 95, good morning. Nate, welcome in. Let me know which teams you guys might be interested in. We're doing 10 blaster boxes here. All cards will ship. We're going to do it 3 times throughout the day. So if you want to bundle some teams, just let me know. These are all from the same case. Twisted Rips. Any questions, just let me know in the chat or shoot me offers through the app. We got the great ketchup mustard question up today. Southside Pug, good morning. Scratching an Itch, welcome back in. No takers on the Rangers yet this morning. We have a really good team still left out there. Really, really good team. Dingers and Stingers. How are you doing, Casey? Casey Donovan, good morning. Kansas City Royals and Jack Caglione. He does sign in here. Somebody asked me yesterday if he signs, and he does. Dandelion, how are you doing? Welcome in. Southern California, I think that's SC, if I remember right. Ray, good morning. How are you? Appreciate you guys stopping by here on a Sunday morning, checking things out. If you're not getting into the break, just hang out. Join in on the chat. Watch a little replays. Drink a little coffee. You got any big questions, comments, concerns, complaints, suggestions? Always looking for feedback on how to fill these. I'm trying to figure out how to fill these breaks faster. Pick your team breaks faster. How do you pick your team breaks faster? That's the age-old question. Daniel, good morning. All right, no takers on those Royals yet today. We'll run the Angels out there. How do you feel pick your team breaks faster? We tried the resell. I tried pre-sell. I tried to do the pre-sell. Doesn't really fill them much faster. Ketchup's taking the lead here. It's like a race here for the hot dog, ketchup or mustard. Next question is going to be is a taco a sandwich? That's another big question we have in the chat. Is a taco a sandwich? Whoops. Let's run the Marlins out there. White and PJ Orlando. And the Marlins. A couple nice prospects there for the Marlins. Timmy time. Sweet JC baseball. Man, we got lots of traffic through here. Caden, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Brush, lots of traffic. I love to see all the traffic. Thanks for jumping in and checking things out, guys. All right, let's run the Padres out there at $10 on the Padres.
All right, I'll be back.
Where are you headed? Oh, you're going to go down the street, huh?
And I'll take care of him when I get back, unless you just get up and do it.
All right, good luck. Brad's Collectibles, good morning. What do you guys think? What is a better way to fill the pick your teams? Is there a better way to fill pick your teams? Mark, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. St. Louis Cardinals. JJ Weatherholt will take 20% off that spot. Ghost OP's cards. HS Baseball, welcome in. Loot Mob Collectibles, how are you doing? Welcome in. Seen a lot of new names in here today. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. We got those 10 blasters out there. Breaks 1, 2, and 3 are in the store. I'd be happy to bundle any of the teams up here today. Also, if you want to go across multiple breaks, or if you want to get multiple teams in the same break. There's the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays will run for about $8. Musty Deals and Mile. Welcome in. BC17 Breaks. How are you doing? Welcome in. Just hanging out, brother. Thank you for asking. Do you do breaks on the Whatnot app? BC17 Breaks. Is that a break channel? Woodrow, welcome back in. We sure can. Brush. You're just starting out. Yeah, you're just starting out. Yeah, it's a grind when you start out. Brash, you looking for the athletics in all three breaks? We can make a deal. How about let me see, it's 75 for all three. How about we knock $10 off that? Make it 65. If we're close, let me know. Do 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 do. That's the Jacob Wilson. The Jacob Wilson Red Redemption. Next weekend, you're gonna, yeah. Next weekend, I don't know what I'm gonna be drinking. You were thinking about 55. How about we split the difference and we go 60 on the A's? I can't go any lower than 60, but I'll split the difference with you there, Brash. All right, let me set that up for you. That's as easy. That's how easy it is. Let me pin this down below for you, sir. There you go. 1, 2, and 3 for 60 on the A's. Amazed that team has lasted that long today. I appreciate it. All these cards will ship out tomorrow morning. Let me take the A's off of breaks 2 and 3 before I forget here. Elemental Oakland. And if you guys get into any of my breaks, I always pin and make sure that everybody has the opportunity to get back in and watch the breaks. So if you have your notifications set, I will notify you when we jump into the breaks. Almost halfway through a break, filling break number 1. Seems like most people are getting into all 3 breaks though. So once we get this first one filled up, it should go really fast here today. Smith, how you doing? 2727. Good morning. Let's see here. Where are we at? Let's take 20% off the Dodgers. Pava, how you doing? Good morning. Schmolish. Let's run a couple of these smaller teams at $1, guys. Anybody interested in bidding? We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to run this next one at $1. If we do have some bidding going on, just it doesn't have to be big bidding, but if we do have some bidding going, I'll be happy to run some of these smaller teams. And we get a little bit closer to the break. Tampa Bay Rays here. We're going to run the Rays at $1. This is going to be on all 10 blaster boxes. Tampa Bay Rays at $1. Go get them. If anybody's interested. If we do get some bidding going, I'll be happy to run a few more. Tampa Bay Rays, all 10 boxes. Only $3. $3 on the Rays. Schmolish. Flacco says he'll take him for $6. Get him. All right, there's the Tampa Bay Rays at 6. Nice take. Let's do one more though. Let's do one more. How about the Blue Jays? No, Seattle Mariners. How about the Seattle Mariners at $1? Mariners. There you go. Go get them. Not a bad dollar team there. Seattle Mariners at $1. Heather's going to jump in for the dollar spots on the Seattle Mariners. This is for 10 blaster boxes, guys. 10 blaster boxes on the Seattle Mariners. Sage, how you doing? Welcome in. All cards will ship. $7 on the Mariners. Another nice take. Oh, can we do one more? Why not? Let me see here. We also sold that bundle. I need to let's see. We sold Oakland. That's what I need to get into my spreadsheet. 1 second, guys, and we'll get going on another. There we go. All right. Who else are we gonna run at $1 here? How about we run the Blue Jays? Blue Jays at $1. Go get it. That's on 10 blaster boxes. All the Blue Jays for 10 blaster boxes. $4 there for J Trader. Heather's going to jump in. $6 for the Blue Jays. That's a nice, pretty nice 60 cents a box. Jeez. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Who else we got out there? How about the Chicago White Sox here? Chicago White Sox at White Sox. The Chicago White Sox at $1. Go get it. At 3 now. At 3. Dude, where's my cards? That's a good movie. Good. Dude, where's my cards? A good movie. J Trader, $6 on the White Sox, 60 cents a box. Are they going to let them have it? They are at 60 cents a box. Wow. I'm going to have to do some explaining to the shipping department. Should we run another dollar team here? How about the Houston Astros and Cam Smith? Houston Astros at $1. Go get it. Astros have a nice checklist in this too. This is a little bit better team. Usually goes for about $9 or $10 here. On the Astros. Top Grade says he'll take it for a $9 bill. You guys gonna let it have it? Looks like you are. There's the Houston Astros at $9. $9. All right, so let's see who else we can run here. Chuckled, welcome in. We're running some dollar teams here today. How about the San Diego Padres at $1? Shall we? Leo DeVries. Don't sleep on the DeVries spot. He is gonna be. He's top three. He's the third rated prospect in all of Major League Baseball right now. San Diego Padres at $1. Leo DeVry is and he's all over this product. He's got the prospect card, and he's in a lot of the insert sets too. Leo DeVries, I think it's DeVries. All right, Heather picking up another team. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. All right, we're getting to some of the better teams here. All right, how about the Atlanta Braves for $1? This is usually a $12 to $15 team. Perdomo's in here. It's a nice checklist for the Atlanta Braves. Let's run it at $1. Go get it. ATL, the Atlanta Braves. This team is usually gone. I'm surprised that it's not already gone, but we'll run the Atlanta Braves out there for $9. Only $9 there for Top Grade. Atlanta Braves. CJ, how you doing, Walkman? All right, we may have hit the wall here. Let's see if I can run one more. See, Baltimore, we've already sold Baltimore, right? I think that was bundled. Yeah, that's J Trader's got Baltimore. I don't have that in the spreadsheet yet. All right. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams to go. 11 really nice teams. Do I dare run any more of these? Oh, yeah, This is where I start getting hurt when I start earning them at $1. All right, guys, we're gonna have to step up our games here. We're gonna have to step up our game. We're gonna run the Angels at $1. This is usually at least a $15 team. Easy. But we'll run the Angels at $1. Go out and get it. We'll see what happens here. This is the Angels at $1 on all 10 blasters. J Trader at 9. Got to get more than 9 on these. It's not even $1 a box. Nash, welcome in. Wow, $10. All right, we're gonna have to stop running these at $1. I'm sorry, guys, but that is almost half price. All right, we've hit our match. We do have those 10 teams left. Shoot me offers. Big Dog Moon, how you doing? And they're all solid teams. All solid checklists. Let's see where we're at. Let's run the Nationals at 20 on the Nationals. Let's see, 50, 95, 115, 120, 160. I'm just doing some math here. 305 times 44. Dollar here, dollar there. It always gets me. 10 teams left here in break number 1. Let's run the Reds out there at 16. 16 on the Reds. I'll take 20% offers off right now. It's the best I can do where we're at. I thought that was a good idea. I thought we'd get things going there. Send an offer on the Royals. All right, let me check that out, sir. Kansas City Royals. Chuck. Of course, man. Appreciate you, Chuck. Heather, I got a counter offer there for you. I know it's only another $1, but I'm down to I'm just trying to get to break even at this point. So if I counter offer just $1 or $2 more, it's just because I'm trying to get to a little bit, maybe a little bit of profitability. I tried it. I really, really, really try to get you guys the best deals across the board. So it may only be $1 or $2, but across 90 teams, it's a lot. Chuck's taking down the Kansas City Royals. Oh, those Rangers. Rangers, man. The Rangers, you're going to get a stack of cards, that's for sure. The Rangers always. It's like, seems like every other cards are Rangers in this product. It's unreal. All right, there's Cleveland going off the board and the Rangers going off the board. Dun, 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 dun. Eight teams to go here. 8 teams to go. Lots of the big teams are still out there. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, yeah, 8 teams left to go. Orioles breaks, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cincinnati, Colorado, Detroit. The Dodgers are still out there. That's crazy. Washington, Texas, St. Louis. Or did we sell the right? No, we didn't. I thought I took a. It's the Rangers. Hold on. All right, there go the Rangers. Some reason it didn't go through there, but now we're good to go. Rangers off the board. All right, we are caught up in the offers. Tanner Nelson rips hits now. Welcome in. Got some big boy teams still out there. Let's take 20% off the Rockies. Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies. I'm gonna get some more baseball up here. Jay Trader, welcome back in. Papa 52, welcome in. All right, what else? What else is on MLB TV right now? Top 5 plays of the day. We don't want that. Let's just watch live here. Joe Moore and Papa. Well, we either have highlights to watch or we have this recap. I'd rather watch the recap. Bones, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, where are we at? 7 teams to go. 7 teams to go. Let me see. We'll run the Dodgers out there at 20% off. 36 on the Dodgers. Simpson, that's the fastest guy in baseball right there. Tampa Bay. He's crazy fast. McGonigal, man, we got good checklists out. The Rockies, you've got Charlie Condon. The Tigers, you've got McGonigal. Dodgers, there's 3 or 4 good prospects, a huge checklist. Marlins, PJ Orlando, and Thomas White. St. Louis Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt. And the Nationals, you have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. No interest in the big teams today. Not yet. P. Derm, how you doing? CJ 450, welcome in. Morning. Just kind of hanging out here this morning. We only have 7 teams in break number 1. Got to try to get this case filled up here today. Hey, Rich, how you doing? Welcome in. We ran a lot of the small teams here for $1. If you just missed it, we got the rest of these teams here left, but we've got to get some decent prices on these big boys. This is where all the fire comes from. 36 on the Cardinals. I think we already ran that one. Lakeland, how are you doing today? Let's run the Nationals out there. 20 bucks on the Nationals. 75 for Detroit on all three. Ooh. Can't quite get there, Peter. Did we do this? Did we do this deal yesterday? I think you asked me the same question yesterday. I'm going to check out yesterday's shows. I had this up a minute ago. Lost it. Shipping department is back. Yeah, we did 84 yesterday. I'll be happy to do that 84. Tigers went for 84 yesterday. I'll be happy to extend that. I want to make sure. Yeah, Tigers and 1, 2, 3 was 84. I could do 84. I've already given way too many deals out. I apologize. That's just best I can do right now. Let's see what's 84 divided by 3. I think that's, yeah, that's 20. That's 20% off. That's 28. C. Smith, how you doing? Welcome in. Lots of runs scored in this Cardinals Cubs yesterday. It's kind of a crazy game to watch. Hey Colt, how you doing? Welcome in. Morning. Big boy team still left here. Yeah, happy to run those Tigers at 28. That's a good price on the Tigers. Tiger pulls, how you doing? Trigger pulls, I'm sorry, trigger pulls. No, I haven't good. Heather Joy. Undercover 325. How are you doing? Welcome in. Morning, good morning, good morning. We've got these final 7 teams. All these have big checklists in this product. We have 2025 Bowman Blasters times 10. 610 sports cards, welcome in. Matra, welcome back in. Shoot me on offers on any of these teams. We might be able to work out a deal. We also have teams and breaks. We have a few more teams left in breaks 2 and 3. Ready, how you doing? Best Travis. Good morning. Appreciate everybody stopped by here today. Got good checklists. All the big boy teams are still left out there. If you need help with the checklist, let me know. I'll help. I'll run them through. Rip Teachers, how you doing? How's your weekend going, man? Big long weekend. I'm doing great, man. Always doing good. Always doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. 10 blasters. All these come from the same case. This is part of a case break. Sebers. Walk them in. Amazed. These are the teams we usually sell really fast. It's got all the chase cards in them. They're all available. Miami Marlins is 16. Thomas White and PJ Merlando are the two chase cards in Miami. We're on the Cardinals out there at 36. That's 20% off. JJ Weatherholt is the young prospect coming out of the St. Louis Cardinals organization. Sweet JC, how you doing? Voss5, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. 7 teams to go. Ramsey, how are you? Welcome in. Blue Jays with a walk-off. 51 and 38. Toronto's playing some good ball. 51 and 38. Cheese cards, how you doing? Let's see. We were on the Nationals. This is Dylan Cruz and James Wood spots. Take $5 off that. Rockman, how are you doing? Good morning this morning. David, welcome in. Nationals up there at 20. Not much, man. Just kind of hanging out, filling breaks. How's your weekend been? It's been a nice long weekend here. Ofster, how you doing? Oh, nice play. Way to go back and get it. Jeez. Philly D's coming back. All right, we got. We'll keep running these guys. We'll keep running them. White Sox, how are you doing? Welcome in. We do have more teams in break 2 and 3. So there's 18, 19 teams in break 2 or 3. If you don't see your team here in break 1, we are filling 2 more breaks right behind this when we run it back to back to back. Georgia Bob, welcome back in. Raffaella going yard. So far, we got a split. We always have a split when we ask this question: hot dog, ketchup, or mustard. It always seems to be about a 50-50 split. Both. It's just one or the other, man. You can't do both. Can't for dad. How you doing? I guess I should have put both up there. Do 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 do. Red Sox back at 500. Maybe a wild card team, the Red Sox. They'll be in the wild card hunt. Anything at 500, you're kind of in the wild card hunt every year. Randy Doo, welcome in. The Dodgers. Hey Jaden, how are you doing? Welcome in. Honey, do you have time to give me a break? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. I think we got still a couple more hours before we have any live games going here. Let me check the offers here one more time. It's $1 here and $1 there. We JC's taking down the Nationals. Six teams to go now. Schwarber either walks or he hits a home run. G-Dub, how you doing? Welcome in. Alec Bohm getting his revenge yesterday. Bohm had bases loaded, struck out looking. It's a dinger there. Tigers at 28. And Schwarber, he had a walk earlier. This means this is going to be his home run. Wow, 15 people in here, 13, 15 people in here. We should be getting some bids or some offers coming in. I do appreciate you guys hanging out this morning. Maybe watching a little bit of the highlights. A little Braves Orioles action here. Dun, dun, dun. Mustard, ketchup, relish, sauerkraut, cheese, onions, chili, and potato chips on your hot dogs. All at the same time. Isn't that called a salad with? If you flip that upside down, it's just a salad with a hot dog on top of it. At what point? So here's the question: at what point do you put so much on a hot dog it doesn't become a hot dog anymore? Never. I don't know. I mean, there's got to be a limit, and then you're not eating a hot dog anymore. There is no limit. That's what my wife just said. Swift cards and collectibles. And mayo? No. No, 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 no. Sweet JC, hey, no worries, man. No worries. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. Decamp, welcome in. I think that the I think that you can put too much on a hot dog. There's got to be a limit. You see some of these hot dogs at the ball games, and they shove so much on it. So if you put barbecue on a hot dog, if you put too much, so that's another good question. There you go. If you put too much barbecue on a hot dog, when does it become a barbecue sandwich with a hot dog on top?
All right, go take your break.
All right, I'm gonna go take a break. You guys can argue with the shipping department about how much is too much on a hot dog. 20% off. Just trying. Yeah, don't have any rooms. I've sold too many teams too cheaply.
Good morning, everyone. I think that there's never too much on a hot dog, by the way. Shipping department. Hello, good morning. Happy Sunday. Curtis is going to take a break, have a snack, because we've only got 6 teams left before we break. And I'm going to run a few of them. Yeah, we did have a nice 4th. I hope you did as well, sweet JC. Our son came up for the day with his girlfriend. We had a fun time. We pickleballed. We took a swim. We got sunburned. Dodgers are up for 36, by the way. And we made some burgers. We had a good time. Hope you had as great a good 4th as well. Dodgers for 36. We did not make it to fireworks, although they don't have them in our subdivision, but we sit kind of like for some reason, our subdivision sits kind of high on a hill, so you can see other towns' fireworks. We did not make it for that. We watched a movie. What movie did we watch? Yep. Oh, what was that called, babe? We watched a John Cena movie with Idris Elba. It was great. John Cena was the president of the United States. Idris was the prime minister of England. Anyway, I thought it was a good movie. It was everything you would expect it to be, just entertaining. All right, I'm going to run the Marlins next for 16. $16 on the Marlins. Jay Browner, welcome in. Rich, welcome in. Make offers. We're happy to bundle across teams, across breaks. We've got 6 teams left in break 1. Break 2 and 3 are in the store. Just hop in the store, pick up your teams. I think he's got them pretty well priced. He said he's giving away some pretty good deals today, and it's tight now. Malavares, welcome in. We've got the Marlins up for 16. The Cardinals are next. Jay Trader, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Sunday from Curtis and the shipping department. Cardinals are up for 36. Got all of yesterday's cards packed up, ready to go to the post in the morning. We're excited to get today's breaks done as well. And today's 3 breaks should finish off this case. It's 10 blasters. For those of you new to us, we do ship everything. We ship everything unless you ask different. We're happy to ship them all. We're happy to hold your vets back if you don't want them piling up in your house. The Cardinals are up for 36. Store, welcome in. T-Lunge, welcome in. I'm going back to the top. Got 6 teams left. The Cincinnati Reds are next. I'm going to run them for 16. $16, Cincinnati Reds. Freddie, welcome in. We've got 6 teams left in break 1. Break 2 and 3 are in the store. We ship everything. It's 10 blaster boxes. We're happy to bundle across teams. We're happy to bundle across breaks. Save you a little bit on the shipping. Ordis, Ordis, welcome in. John, welcome in. K-Mac, welcome in. We're in the Rockies next. We're in them for a $36 bill. 36 bucks for Rockies. Take our survey. You prefer ketchup on a hot dog or mustard? Looks like we're neck and neck right now. 36 bucks on the Rockies. All the cards in these 10 blasters. All the Rockies cards. Detroit Tigers are next. Let's see. I'm gonna run them for 28. 28 bucks. Detroit Tigers. Zach, welcome in. Good morning. 28 bucks, Detroit Tigers. Break 1. 6 teams left. Make offers. Curtis is taking a break. Before the break. Getting a snack in there, making a coffee. Jay Trader, welcome back. Detroit Tigers up $28. Hat Trick, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. The long weekend, hopefully, for all of you. Long in a good way. Weekend. Hopefully, folks had some time off. 36 bucks on the Dodgers. Dodgers up for 36. Mantra, welcome in. Hat Trick, welcome in. Marcosco, welcome in. Pete Arm, welcome in. Jay Trader, thanks for the boost there. We hope everybody grabs one. Dodgers are up for 36. Miami Marlins are next. I'm going to run them for 16. $16 on the Marlins. Boss, welcome in. Marlins for 16. Cardinals are next. I'm going to run the Cardinals for 36, but I'm going to mark these down to 20-cent auction or 20-second auctions. 36 bucks on the Cardinals, 20 seconds. Cardinals for 36. Happy to bundle across teams, happy to bundle across breaks. Happy to be here with you all today. Happy to see ketchup's winning over mustard. Brenshaw, welcome in. Back to the top. We've got 6 teams left in break 1. I'm going to run those Reds again for 16. $16 on the Reds. Checking offers. Curtis is stepping outside to get some fresh air here. Bonesy, welcome in. Bonesy. Reds are up for 16. Yeah, there's no option for ketchup and mustard. We are really trying to force folks to pick their favorite. Although we've had a lot of people make other suggestions that, you know, there should be sauerkraut, chili, all kinds of things. Joe Mar, that's right. I agree with you, Joe Mar. There's never too much you can put on a hot dog. There should be lots of options. 36 bucks on the Rockies. Pickles, that's another good one. On hot dogs, I don't know if I've ever tried that. I do like pickles, though. Colorado Rockies up for 36. Hat Trick, take it easy. Chicago style with pickles on there. No brawls in the breaking chat, people. I'm going to run the Tigers next. I can't remember what I ran him for last time. I'm going to run him for 27 this time. Oh, you guys work together. That's good. Good to hear. Jeffrey, welcome in. 27 bucks on the Tigers. We've got 6 teams left in break 1. We're excited to get to it. We did 3 breaks yesterday. Flacco, welcome back. 6 teams left. LA Dodgers are next. Dodgers for 36. Lots of cards in the Dodgers. My goodness. Any bangers we're showing? This is our first break today. Hat trick. So we'll let you know after we fill it and break it. Oh, from yesterday. Well, yesterday's are all packed up. I'll tell you what, Hat Trick, when Curtis comes back, he'll be able to tell you what the hits were. This is the shipping department just sitting in the chair while he takes a break, and I pack them up safely, but I don't always remember what the big cards were. What am I running next? Marlins at 16. They're asking what the bangers were yesterday. Miami Marlins for 16. We only broke 10 boxes out of the case that these came out of yesterday. So yesterday we started this case. Today we're going to finish it. 16 bucks on the Marlins. I can hear him stirring coffee in their Hat Trick. Aaron, welcome in. Cardinals. Oh, we pulled 3 autos yesterday, he said, out of the first 10. Cardinals up for 36. Away we go. SG, welcome in. I'll check offers real quick while the Cardinals are running. No offers. Oh, 3 autos. The kids are loud. We pulled 3 autos yesterday. Hat trick. Curtis gets back in here. He'll be able to tell you who they were. Oh, he says no, he can't tell you who they were. I don't think. I feel like
Nothing big.
was one of them though, like on a pink card or something.
Dodgers.
Yeah.
Bowman prospects, paper, and
yeah, nothing big. He says. Swoosh. Sports cards. Welcome in.
There was a brewer in there, but it wasn't big. It wasn't body.
Oh yeah, there was a brewer in there, but not the big brewer. Not the brewer you're looking for. Cincinnati Reds, gonna run them again for 16.
Yeah, no anime.
No animes come out of this,
Not
out
yet.
of the first 10 boxes in the case. All right, looks like my time here is done. Thanks, everybody. Good luck on the break. Curtis is back. Talk to you later.
Guess who's back?
Yes, who's back?
Shady's back. I'm a little shady. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yesterday's break was okay. Just nothing really huge out of the first 10 boxes. This is we're gonna do the rest of the case here today as we go along. So hopefully we pull some of the nice cards for you guys. Nev's cards, welcome in. It's always a good solid break. There's so much color that comes out of these blasters. It's just a matter of getting the right players, and we pulled 8 or 9 autographs out of the last case, and we pulled 3 autographs out of this case. So the ink is coming out at a pretty good clip. Also looking for the animes out of here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the case has to offer as we go along here today. All the big teams, not having a hard time selling the big teams today. I think we got those price right. But yeah, all the nobody wants the chase teams today. You never know. You never know how the day is gonna shape up when you're filling these breaks. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes the smaller teams go first, sometimes the big teams go first. You just never know. Ziggs, how you doing? P-Derm, welcome back. P-Derm, how about this weather we got going on, man? You guys aren't aware in Texas. It's crazy. It's like we're living in the tropics here, or in the not the tropics, but the Northwest. It rains every day, and it's like in the 80s. It's crazy for Dallas, Texas weather right now. It's really nice. One of these days it's going to turn hot, and it'll stay hot for 3 months. So we'll take it. Oh yeah, I appreciate you taking those Brewers, man. Yeah, we've got good. I mean, these are competitive prices without a doubt. I always keep an eye out on the prices, so I think we're within a reason. We got to make it work for everybody. Detroit for 84. I think that's what we said. Detroit for 84. 28, 28 times 3. Yeah, that's what we sold it for yesterday. Oh, come on. Hmm. Peter, there you go. 84. Yeah, McGonagall is the real deal. I think so too. There you go, sir. I appreciate it. Good luck, man. Good luck. Detroit has a ton of rookie cards coming out. It always has a big stack of cards too. It's it's a good chase. It's a good team to have. All these teams that we have left over are good teams to have. Let me take Detroit out of the rest of the breaks. Dun, dun. All right. Peter, we got an issue. We got a problem. We already sold the Detroit Tigers in break number 3. I didn't realize it till I went through. So we can do a couple of things. Peter, are you still on? I hope you're still on. We can cancel that last transaction and give you for breaks 1 and 2, or if you don't want them, that's fine too. But we already sold break 3. Somebody came in and just snagged that at random. Didn't realize that it had gone. I do apologize on that. Hopefully P. Derm is still in here. Dandelion, welcome back in. Jamster, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, guys. Dodgers. B. Walters, how you doing, man? We can go 36 a spot on the Dodgers. Would be 108. Hey, honey, can you message Peter about that? Oh, yeah, he's back in the chat. Um, I didn't realize that we had sold. Hold on, let me. I didn't realize we had sold the somebody came in and just snagged the Dodgers at full price in break number 3. So we can either cancel the transaction. My goodness. Come on. All right. We're going to do this differently. All right. So those are the Dodgers right down. Yeah, the Tigers had been taken in break number. Yeah, we're talking about the Dodgers. You got all the way through. The Dodgers. That's going to go out to B. Walters. Somebody came in and grabbed the Tigers earlier on. I didn't see it go through, so the Tigers were purchased at full price. Oh, did I say the Dodgers? I apologize. Yeah, the Dodgers. You got them on all 3. So, P. Durham, we need to work out a deal here, buddy. We need to either go ahead and cancel the Detroit Tigers in all 3. You can have them in 1 and 2, or I understand either way you want to go, but we're gonna have to cancel that transaction. We can't sell them to two different people. Cardinals in all 3. Ball Taco, make me an offer, man. What can we work for the 84 with the Tigers in 1 and 2? Yeah, I mean, I can give you credit if you want to. I mean, yeah, I mean, we give you the Rockies in one of those breaks. That's the same price. The Rockies in one. I mean, we can give you the Rockies in break 1. 75 on. Let me see. Cardinals. It's gonna be a little light on the Cardinals. I can do 36 a team on the Cardinals. Yeah, we've been selling the Cardinals for 36 a team. JJ Weatherholt. All right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you request a refund, I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that, man. If you want them in 1 and 2, though, I'll set you up. There's mistakes were made. Let me know when you send that over, and I'll get it way. I'll get it right away. No, I understand that you want to get them across them. I get them for 250 a box. 25. Yeah, that's pretty good deal for a Weatherholt. Jojo, welcome in. 4 teams to go. Marlins, Cardinals, Rockies, and Reds. All right, let me get that cancellation done for you. And Detroit's going to be coming back up. All right. right, we just put Detroit back up in 1 and 2. Thank you, man. Sorry, Peter, that didn't work out today. 5 teams left here. Tigers back up at that 35 in break number 1. Rich J, welcome in. Do 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 do. Dan, welcome in. One, two, three, four, five, six. So what did we sell? Oh, we sold the Dodgers. That's right. Do, 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 do. Red Rockies, Tigers, and Marlins. Cardinals. Hmm. Dan picking up those Tigers. Do, 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 do. All right. Reds in all 3 there, Flacco. We usually get about 16 on the Reds. 48. 16, 16, 16. Verse, how you doing, DLC? Welcome in. Colorado Rockies, Marlins, Cardinals, Reds. And we are filling up breaks 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are in the store. If you want to bundle some teams across multiple breaks, we've got plenty of people in here. Those break 2 and 3 should be filling too. Shoot me offers on any of those teams. Be happy to run you deals on any bundles. We've got about half the teams in break 2, half the teams in break number 3. Should have some live baseball going on in a little bit. I don't know, 16 on the Marlins. 65, 75, 85, 90, 130. 104. Slim. Emma Street, STTT. Welcome in. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals. Keckers United 54. How you doing? Welcome in, John. Welcome back. 4 teams to go here. Go get them, guys. Go get them. Or we have teams in breaks 2 and 3. Shoot me offers. 40 for the fish. R Street, how you doing, man? Let's see. I can do. We're really tight here today, guys. I can do 48. 48 on the Marlins on all 3. That'd be my lowest price. You want them all the way through? Do, 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 do. R Street, I understand, man. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Do, 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 do. If it's helpful, feel free to pin the Nats in 2 and 3 and the second break space for same price. You had the Nats in break 1 suites, right? All right, yeah, I got you. I understand. All right, that's pinned down below if you want the Nationals the rest of the way. Do 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 do. Really getting some low ball offers. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're just trying to get this case done here today. So I am accepting some pretty low offers. Sometimes I think when you take low offers early, it really is difficult to fill the breaks because, I mean, I'm just working off a spreadsheet here. All right, so you can see the spreadsheet and the costs. I mean, that right there is where we're at in this break right now. So I just fill out a spreadsheet as we go. Sometimes when you give too many breaks early on, it's hard to fill, and sometimes when you sometimes yeah, it's just odd. It's odd. I'm much more organized than me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got yeah, that's just all kinds of spreadsheet. I've got all kinds of spreadsheet going on. I got to do that or I get done with the end of the day and I've given too many deals and we end up losing. I mean, I don't want to lose 20, 30, $40 a break to break and ship these guys. All right, Flacco, no problem, man. Yeah, I'll run some more dollar teams when we start filling some of the other spots. Um, I don't mind running the dollar teams. But it's got to all even out. It's got to work for everybody. That's kind of my job. That's the way I look at it. Is my job is to get everybody a deal that they're happy with, and not lose money at the same time. Fletch, Fletch, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Not as easy as it is. Some days it's real easy. Sometimes it's difficult. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and sometimes the price of the product will go up, and it's a little bit more difficult to find. So you got to figure that. You got to take that into account, and it's crazy. Sometimes the price of the product can just go up. This is one of them. So you can see. I think these came out at 30. Did these retail for 30? Well, you can't get them for 30 anymore. What are Bowman blasters going for? Uh, 35, 35 to 38 is what they're selling for now. In the aftermarket. So $350, $360 worth of product. Do do do. Absolutely, sweet JC. You're absolutely right. Word bounce because base price costs go up and secondary single card sales dips a bit. Yeah. So we're kind of, I mean, we're what, 3 or 4 weeks out from this release? 4 weeks, maybe 4 weeks out. Um, yeah. So the the product dries up in the market and prices go up a little bit. Yeah, Inception hit. I didn't get any of the Inception. I should have gotten the Inception. I wouldn't be dealing with this problem if this is really a problem. Topps Chrome comes out in 2.5 weeks, so we'll do Topps Chrome. We'll go out and you'll be able to, I've got everything locked in already. I've got a lot of Topps Chrome ordered, and be able to offer really good prices, and everything will sell really fast. Then the prices will go up, and it's just a cycle. The prices on the boxes will go up if I want to get into any more. And the demand will go down for teams, and then we rinse and repeat. So we're kind of in that lull right now. Yeah, Inception, I wasn't a fan of it either. That's why I didn't get it, but the breaks are doing really well. Not a baseball really new life out, but what's the better boxes to get into breaks wise? Hat trick. That's a tough question to answer. I mean, it depends on what kind of collector you are. I would have yeah. I mean, so what are you trying? What are you trying to accomplish? You know, wait for Bowman Chrome. Bowman is chasing Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're chasing prospects here. Yeah. So I mean, if you're prospecting, I mean, we are. Yeah, Bowman is for prospecting. Topps Chromes is for rookies. Absolutely. Yeah, and then you got to get a fair price for the team that you're chasing too. Um, I mean, I think that it really does come down to what type of collector you are. Are you prospecting? Are you collecting a certain team? Do you just enjoy the chase in general? Um, you know, if you just like the gambling aspect of it or the investing prospect of it, there are better teams to buy, I feel. Yeah, Bowman first autographs. Absolutely. And Topps Chrome rookies. Yeah, Topps Chrome autograph rookies are those are just kind of the standard. That's the standard. If you're going to look for rookies and invest in them, you want to go Topps Chrome. Sapphire is pretty good. Saph uh, Sapphire is another good product. I like that. Set building. If you're going to do set building, the big set builders are in Heritage. Um, I mean, there's a million ways you can do this. You hit your first Jesus Mate. We hit his reptilian yesterday. Yeah, maybe we'll hit. See, we hit the reptilian a couple of boxes or a couple breaks ago. We hit the green shimmer of Mate. Yeah, J Trader knows his stuff. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, he works with Hat Trick. Excellent, Jomar. Yeah, maybe we'll pull an auto here for you today. Why not? Or a um, anime. I want to pull an anime today. Is what I want to hit. There's really not enough information out there, good information about valuing breaks, the different ways to get into breaks. Um, it's kind of almost like the Wild West at this point. And I mean, I keep on throwing around the idea. I just don't have enough time to put that information together. I don't think that there's enough education to for people that are getting into breaks to understand what the breaker is going through and what he has to do in order to fill the breaks, how he's filling the breaks, the costs that are involved, um, and also what the best way to get in. I mean, to get into random breaks is just not a good deal. It's just not. Yeah, Whatnot takes their percentage. Absolutely, 8%. And if you have your gold wings, like we have the it's 8%. And if you have your top, you're one of the top stores, a premium store, it's 7.2%. Yeah, so it's pretty comparable to you being a YouTube seller, or not a YouTube, but fee pay. So you got to factor that in. Plus, you have to factor in shipping costs. I'll give you guys some stats while we're kind of hanging out here. Because I have another spreadsheet. I'm not going to show you the spreadsheet, but we have done, I can tell you we've done 414 breaks, 413 breaks. This will be 414. We've done 413 breaks. We've sent out 2,382 packages this year. And on supplies, we spent about $5,000 just on supplies for shipping. We spent about $5,000. So there's a lot that goes into it to figure these prices out. Profit margins. Some days none. Some days, some days it's none. Sometimes, a lot of times it's break even. Um, let me see if I can give you a kind of a round number. We really don't shoot for a profit margin. I'm, maybe I should, but there's so many different variables when you're doing pick your teams. Let's see, 20 divided by.
That's where our cottage business helps, right? We're not paying for staff and
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we make about 10% off the product cost in the long run. Yeah, I can tell you the break evens. So on a $150 break, if you're doing $150, see, if you have a $150 product, you have to sell at $6 a team to break even. Is that right? No, after fees. Yeah, I have a break even calculator here too. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, it's a tough business. It's a tough business. We enjoy doing it though, B. Walter. We really enjoy doing it. I sit here and watch baseball all day and rip cards. It's not that bad of a deal. 16 on the Reds. It's not that bad of a deal. We enjoy doing it most days. Most days, right, honey? Most days. Most days are really good. Do do do. Final four. We need a camera on the shipping department.
no,
No, she says.
nobody needs to see this man.
Put a camera in the shipping department and watch her sort cards. She's a magician, man. She sorts cards at unreal pace. If this doesn't work out, she can go work for a big time breaker. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit quicker at it, but she's way faster than I am. And then you got to package it correctly too. So I mean, there's you know, uh, you want to do some solid packaging. We've learned our lessons with that though, and we've kind of got our little technique down now on how to get everything packaged up and shipped out pretty quickly. We always get it out next day, next shipping day. If we feel really fast, sometimes we'll get it out at the same on the same day, but most of the time it's going to be the next morning. Reds, Rockies, Marlins, and Cardinals. Reds, Rockies, Marlins, and Cardinals. All four of these teams have really nice chase cards. If you're looking at any of these teams, let me know. And if you're looking at different teams, break 2 and 3 are in the store. We keep running them. I was watching some dollar breaks this morning. John, welcome in. Just to see what some random teams were getting, and I don't understand how some of these big dollar start breaks are able to stay in business because they were getting like $10 per team less than I needed to just to break even. So that's like $300 a break they were losing in my mind. So I don't know where they're getting their product at. It's crazy to watch some of these dollar breaks. And they break them over and over and over. So I don't know how they're profitable. I'd like to figure that out. Because then I'd bring that over into the pick your teams and offer these lower price. But yeah, Jomar, I have no idea. No idea. I mean, if I mean, you can kind of look and see what the product costs, and if it's simple math. If you're breaking, somebody's breaking an HTA of 2024 Bowman Chrome and two hobbies of Bowman this morning, the product cost was like $1,000, and they were only getting like $30 a team. I mean, you can do simple math there. So they were only selling their spots for like $900 to $950, and their cost was well over $1,000. So I don't know how they can just keep running those over and over and over. Hey Nat, what's going on? 16 on the Marlins. I don't know what we got to do to get these filled up today. We had like 17 people in here earlier. DJ, how you doing? Welcome in. What are we watching here too? Over the plate. MLB's over the plate. Sorry, over the plate. You gotta go. You got to go. Plays of the month? Alright, let's watch some plays of the month. That sounds good. Do 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 do. Rockies. Two jumbos. I mean, that's 518, one delight, 665. 518 plus 518. That's $1,700. I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Brandon Faith, welcome in. Stadium, welcome in. Oh, that's not our break. I was watching a different break. Do 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 do. Colorado, Miami, and St. Louis. Cardinals at 35. Bonesy, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, I'll be right back, guys. If you want to sit, I am just gonna walk around. Seems to be. You just never know. You never know.
Morning again, everyone. Shipping department. Gonna take a spin in the chair while he's walking around. I'm gonna run the Rockies next. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I'm gonna run them for $35 on the Rockies. We've got 3 breaks today. Each break is 10 blaster boxes. For those of you new to us, we ship everything unless you tell us different. So we're happy to ship all the cards. 10 blaster boxes per breaks. We've got 3 breaks going today. We've got 4 teams left in break 1. Lots of numbers. Break 2 and 3 are in the store. We are happy to bundle across teams and bundle across breaks. So let us know what's interesting to you. I'm going to run the Marlins next. $16 Miami Marlins. Make offers. Swing by the store and pick up the teams you want. Take our survey. Looks like Ketchup is clearly winning. Chase, welcome in. Brenshaw, welcome back. Got the Marlins up for 16. DJ, welcome in. We've only got 4 teams left to fill this first break. Ooh, the Cardinals are still there. We're going to run those Cardinals next. Cardinals for 36. It's a good deal. Cardinals at 5. Chase, Woodside. I might be the shipping department. But that, I would be in big trouble. But hey, thanks for the offer. Or where would I be on the Reds for all 3? Let me take a look real quick. I think we've had this question before. Let me do math. I'd be at 48 for Reds on all 3, Nickel City. 48. Let me make sure they're available in 2 and 3. They are. 48. Let me know if you want me to set that up, Nickel City. In the meantime, I'm going to run those Rockies again. Rockies are up. We're happy to bundle across teams and across breaks to help you guys with shipping. $36 on the Rockies. Nickel City, let me know what you think of 48 for the Reds across all 3. Marlins are next. Run them for 16. C Sharp, welcome in. Everybody's having a great Sunday, and I hope everybody had a great weekend. Gonna run the Cardinals next. Run them for 36. And then I'm going back to the Reds. HS Baseball, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Everybody had a good extended weekend. Got the Cardinals up for 36 right now. We're doing 3 breaks today. Each break is 10 blaster boxes. All right, I'm going to go up to the top. We've got 4 teams left in break 1. Cincinnati Reds is one of them. I'm going to run them for $16. Anybody wants all the Reds cards in these 10 boxes, blaster boxes, 16 bucks. Curtis stepped away for a minute. This is the shipping department. Waiting to sort and ship cards. 16 bucks on the Reds. Make offers. Just jump in the store and grab your teams. You should see breaks 2 and 3 in there as well. I'll run those Rockies for 35 bucks on the Rockies. All right, Marlins are next. I'm going to run the Marlins for 16. 16 on the Marlins. DJ, if you're still in here, I sent a small counter offer on those Cardinals. Marlins are up for 16. Got 4 teams left in break 1. I'll run those Reds again for 16. 16 bucks on the Reds. Take our survey. If you haven't already, let us know if you could only put ketchup or mustard on a hot dog. Which would it be? These are important questions we need answered. Rockies are next. Run them for 36. $36 on the Rockies. We've got 4 teams left to finish filling break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are in the store. Happy to bundle across teams. Happy to bundle across breaks. $36 on the Rockies. The Marlins are next. Marlins at 16. Moose's Loan, welcome in. Put 16 bucks on the Marlins. 4 teams left in break 1. On those Cardinals next. Heather, welcome in. Dan, welcome in. Run the Cardinals for 36. Mike, welcome in. Cardinals up for 36 bucks. Thanks, Nat, for bidding on those. Appreciate you. I always love to sell things when he's away. I know you all hear that all the time.
What? You're selling things?
Sold a thing. Nat said Nat was feeling sorry for me. He just wanted to hear me shut up. Said if I bid, maybe she'll stop talking. Thanks, Nat. We're down to 3 teams. I'm back to the top. The Reds are next. Nat's putting me out of my misery, or your misery. $16 on the Reds. Thank you, Nat, for buying from me. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's in here. $16, Cincinnati Reds. 3 teams left in break 1. Curtis is back from break. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me, listening to me jabber.
Jabber.
Jabber, jabber. Good luck on the breaks, everybody.
Ketchup. Ketchup is taking the lead, 26-23, by the way. We should have some live baseball going up here in just a little bit. Dun, dun. All right. Matt Envy is going to pull a JJ Weatherholt. Cardinals going down. Do, do, do. Brenshaw, how you doing? Welcome in. Combs Boys 3. Trying to figure out, that must be a baseball logo, baseball reference. Picking good. How are you doing today? Are you doing any breaks today? Everybody follow Picking Good. One of the best breakers on the app. Picking Good. How's your weekend going? Having a good weekend? Taking a Sunday off. And yet you're still jumping on the app. Yeah, we had a great 4th. I'm the same way. I take a day off from breaking, and the first thing I do is I get up in the morning and see who's breaking. Marlins at 15. For whatever reason. Some may call that an addiction. Work research. Okay, yeah, that sounds better. Work research. That sounds a lot better than addiction. You're just doing research. Colorado Rockies and the Marlins. Two good teams to have in this product. C. Gray, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. If you're also interested, we got 2 more breaks. About half the teams left in breaks 2 and 3. That's going to be the rest of the case. We're going to be finishing up the case today. So we've got 3 total breaks going, all of them for 10 boxes a piece. The blasters, 72 cards per box, 720 cards. My wife is so excited about sorting these. Josh, welcome in. 35 on the Rockies. Condon, good looking player for the Colorado Rockies. We need a Rockies fan and a Marlins fan to jump in here, grab those teams, and we'll get to breaking. Dun, 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 dun. Picking good. I'm always toying with the idea of filling these teams the way you fill these breaks the way that you do. It just scares me. Nice play. We're watching the top plays of the month here. Go get it. It looks like me in the outfield of the softball games. Scratching an itch. How you doing? Yeah, I play in a senior softball league, and I think if I laid out for every once in a while, I'll get a fly ball that I know that I could dive for and get to. But so far, my mind has been smart enough to tell my body not to do it. It scares you sometimes to do it too, but Nate always says we'll be all right. Yeah, and it looks like you're doing okay. And I kind of keep track of you guys. I'm always lurking in the background, which may be a little creepy. Olympus, welcome in. How are you doing? Breaks. Yes, yes. It's just more research. I'm always doing research. I got spreadsheets on top of spreadsheets on top of spreadsheets. Research. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're gonna call it today. Research. Hey there, what's going on? We are filling breaks 2 and 3. We're going to run this back to back to back. This will finish off the case. The front 10 boxes were a little lackluster, not big, and no big cards out of the first 10 boxes. So I think we still got the best cards in this case yet to come. Brian, how you doing? Welcome to JMF. Welcome in. I appreciate everybody stopping by here this morning. We'll run the Rockies out there at 35. We only got these last two teams. They're two good teams. Two of the best checklists in the product. Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies, and you've got PJ Morlando and Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Yell at your name real loud. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. I got to know who this is, though. Don't know who I'm talking to. It's the girl. Okay, you got it. Does he know you're out buying teams today? Are you the pick or the good? You're the pick. Sort of. Just wondered how you came up with that name, Pickin' Good. There's got to be a good story behind the Pickin' Good name. 35 on the Rockies. Rockies, Marlins, Rockies, Marlins, Rockies, Marlins. Doo-doo-doo. Cutstown, how you doing? Ven Cutstown. Good afternoon, guys. Pick your team here. Make offers. Shoot me offers if you are interested in any of these teams in either breaks 1, 2, or 3. Be happy to work with you on price a little bit. Be happy to bundle some teams up to save up on shipping. JDS 10. Welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think we have any live baseball games for another hour. There is an early game, but it's on Roku, I believe. Let me check real quick. I like to get the live baseball up for you guys. $135. Yeah, there's a Roku game going on, Orioles and Braves. I don't get that. I mean, I get it. I understand it. I just don't. I don't have access to the Roku scene. So we'll have to wait until another hour here before we get some live baseball on. But we'll get it up there. I think I'm seeing the problem with running $1 teams early in the break. B. Walters, yeah. Yeah, so usually what happens is you get the big teams taken first, and then you have to sell off all the small teams. What I did this time is I sold off all the small teams, and now we're left with the big teams. We can't sell the chaser teams. So I don't know. There's got to be a right way to do it. I just can't figure it out. Johnny Rock, welcome in. J Trader, welcome back. And Adam Land, welcome in. Take $10 off that Rocky spot. Also check out breaks 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are in the store. Got about half the teams left to break in 2 and 3. Bowman Blasters times 10 today. Don't know what I'm going to be ripping on. We'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Thursday. I don't know what we'll be ripping next week. Any suggestions? What do you guys want to see ripped next week? NR Farn, welcome in. Good checklist here on the Marlins. Quick Sticks, how you doing? Welcome in. Quick Sticks. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Do do do. 35 on those Rockies. Charlie Condon. You have so many PJs and whites already. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand. We'll get them sold. We'll get them taken care of. Yeah, I think you're going to be well rewarded for chasing Miami. I like both those players. Barch, how you doing? Welcome in. Breaks 2 and 3 in the store, guys. If you're interested in any of the other teams, breaks 2 and 3. Who do I think is going to be a superstar out of this year? If you were a betting man, well, that's a good question. Out of the Bowman first, if you're looking at like Bowman first, is that the question? McGonagall does look good. I think maybe people are sleeping on. So, Arizona, Slade Caldwell out of Arizona might be somebody who's some people are kind of sleeping on him. Oh, it's so hard to say because these guys are so young. I mean, some of them are like 18, and you just won't know for a couple of years. Caldwell is young. I think that's why I like him. I think he could turn into one of those 5-tool players. And he's really, really young. So I mean, you just can't. He's 19 years old. He's a little smaller. I mean, he's only 5'9", but he's got some speed. He's really, really, really young. He's hitting 294 in the Visalia. So he's in low A now. He's moved up to A plus now. So he's still way down there, but got a little bit of pop. Slade Caldwell. The thing is, he's 19. So you just, I mean, he's just turned 19 actually. A couple days ago. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You just never know. I mean, nobody was really high on Judge. I mean, he wasn't like a huge prospect. I mean, he was on people's radars, but nobody. If you would have asked when his first were coming out, that he'd be the hitter that he is today. Johnny Level, there you go. Johnny Level. Let's look at Johnny Level's stats. Johnny Level. He's 18 years old. He just turned 18. Golly. I mean, he's 5'10", 154 pounds. I mean, the kid hasn't even grown yet. You know, wait till he puts on another 50 pounds. He put on a couple more inches, too. He's only 18. Lots of time, yeah. I always like to look at prospects that don't have huge strikeout rates. They could just or have a good knack at putting the bat on the ball. I think that's always important for these young players. It shows maturity. Pay Dog, welcome back in. Lunge, welcome in. Whitlow, welcome back in. Shoot me offers on either one of these teams, guys. Shoot me offers. 15 on Miami. Nat Envy is going to take the Marlins. My chase in this product, Jomar. Yeah, Slade Caldwell. I really like Slade Caldwell. I know a lot of people aren't jumping on him, but I mean for the price, any of the big guys, Weatherholt, Condon, Mate, Pena also looks good for the Brewers. So you kind of get a twofer with the Brewers spot. All right, we got a couple of offers coming in here for the break number 2. I'm going to go ahead and take care of those. Pate Dog, I appreciate you, man. Picking up the Diamondbacks and the Angels. Hopefully after we get this first break fill, we'll... Rockies at... geez, are we going to drop it down to 30? JTD, welcome in. B. Walters will take it for 30. Nice buy. There it goes. B. Walters helping us fill up. Good luck, man. Last Team Mojo, Colorado Rockies. Watch us pull a Condon autograph here. I've seen that happen so many times. We're going to send out a notification, let everybody know we're about ready to break. All right, offers coming in. Yeah, that's Pate Dog. We're also going to take some offers in break 2 and break 3 there for Pate Dog. All right, let's get this set up. We did notify everybody. Everybody should be getting a notification that we're about ready to break number 1. We'll get the stage set up. And you know what? Let's just go this route today. All right. Shipping department's ready. Shipping department's ready. I know. You shall try to pick up the cards before I even open up the first pack. I know, honey. Front farts. Huh. All right. Here we go. Thank you for everybody joining in on the breaks today. We always appreciate it. All these cards are going to ship unless you don't want your base. If you don't want your base bets, let us know and we'll pull those out for you. I know that those pile up on occasion. Otherwise, we will be sending everything. And either way is good with us. All right, here we go. Box number 1. We've had pretty good luck with box number 1 here lately. For whatever reason, we just happen to get a nice hit in the first box. All right, let me know if that picture looks okay. And we've got a purple something in this first box. Looks good. All right, Ben Rice on the rookie card and Alvarez on the purple pattern. Going out to that. How about a Mike Trout? Mike Trout numbered right off the bat. 137 out of 199. Trout on the purple pattern. We've got the Ethan Salas, number 9. Padres got a couple really nice prospects coming up. Him and Leo are going to be studs. Bresino, Cam Smith, and Kurtz. Jesus Lopez on the first. And Conrad Casan to the Boston Red Sox. Guerrero and Altuve. We'll get these sleeved up. Captain sent some offers. Honey, can you check on the Captain offers? Captain, she's going to check on those offers. I'm sure they're good. Huh? All right, so number Trout out of the first pack. That's a good sign. Get some little bit more light on this. There we go. All right, J-Ram Bellinger, Albies, Nato Pineda, DeBarge, Cobb Hightower to the San Diego Padres on the first, and Franklin Arise to the Boston Red Sox. That's the Boston Red Sox guy I think might be pretty good. Adele Amador, Lubob, and Chris Sale. 13 teams left in break number 2. 10 boxes. 10 boxes each. This is going to be our Reptilian. There's Machado, Julio, and Hagen Smith out to the Chicago White Sox on the greatness loading. Kate Horton. Colt Emerson out to Seattle on the prospects. And Louis Pena. Nice hit here for the Brewers. Pena on the Reptilian first. Congrats on that. There's Dana, Freddie Freeman, and Kumar Rocker rookie cards. So should get a Reptilian out of each blaster box. Pena may turn out to be a better player than Mate when it's all said and done. We'll have to see. Again, everybody's so young. That's the beauty of that Brewer spot. There are a couple of potential hot hits in there. Martinez. The first rock star is going to be Jacob Wilson, rookie card out to the A's. Chase Hampton to the New York Yankees on the first, and Cody Freeman to Texas. Arenado Wheeler and the Polar Bear. Polar Bear had 2 home runs yesterday, I believe, in that Mets-Yankees game. Should get a rock star in each one of these boxes. Ellie De La Cruz. On the VIP, Bryce Eldridge, Penny Rosario, Montgomery, and Montes. Lazaro Montes, a Seattle prospect. Ugarte, this is another young player for Kansas City that you might want to check out. He's really, really young. He's 6'2", Born in 2007. Crazy. Connor Norby, Junior Caminero, and a Sasaki rookie card. San Diego Padres coming down. Looking good. It's going to take the Padres. Leo DeVry. DeVries. That's a Padres, a good spot to have, especially for that price. Corbin Carroll. Scooble, Judge, and on the Rookie of the Years, Luis Angel Acuna out to the Mets. Brasino, you got Sebastian Walcott. That's the #1 prospect for the Texas Rangers. Perella to the Cleveland Guardians. Waldrop rookie and Louder. So we did pull some color out of that first box. No autographs yet. Pena, the Pena Reptilian was pretty nice. Jacob Wilson rookie card also. So just kind of a ho-hum box. Nothing too spectacular, but that's why we're opening 10 of these bad boys. That's just one. Long ways to go. Long ways to go on this one. Sagasi out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Or Rosarena and Will Smith. We Cade Horton out to the Cubs, #49. You got Torres, and it's going to be a refractor here to the Atlanta Braves. A nice Jose Perdomo. Perdomo's a highly touted player there for the Atlanta Braves. That's the refractor, 327 out of 499. Chris Saldana and Freddie Freeman. So there's another numbered card. Angels and Braves so far. Dun, dun, dun. Juan Soto. Schwellenbach, and we've got a red redemption here. Rookie red redemption. It's going to go out to... Oh, I thought that might have been the A's. Jackson Jobe. There you go. Rookie red redemption out to the Detroit Tigers. Matos. Mariano to Cincinnati on the first. Freeman to Texas on the first. Kumar Rocker, Arenado, and Wheeler. It's our first rookie redemption. J-Stat says no paper bet base on the Twins. You got it. Let me make a note. She's out eating lunch right now, so. It's been so nice here in Texas. We're able to eat lunch outside. It's only like 80 degrees in Texas right now. I think it's warmer in Chicago than it is in Texas. Tucker, Contreras, and Harper. Lazaro Matos on the greatest loading. Bryce Rayner on the prospects to Detroit, and Mitch Jebb first on the Reptilian to Pittsburgh. Pete Alonso, Connor Norby, and Junior Caminero. Oh, are you having really warm days too, or are you having the cooler days? I don't know what it is. It's kind of a weird weather pattern this year. Fernando Tatis, Mason Wynn, and ooh, this may be some ink. Ooh, how about some ink to start the day off? Good luck, everybody. We got a first. It is a first going out to Detroit. Oh, B. McGonigal. There you go. Detroit Tigers. There you go. Kevin McGonigal on his first auto. Nice hit to Detroit. Noel on the Rock Stars. Azumate on the Pace. Brasino to Detroit. And Perella to Cincinnati. Or to Cleveland, I'm sorry. Sasaki rookie card. And Waldrop. That's one of the big boys here. Kevin McGonigal. That's the on-card Bowman first auto. Bowman Chrome first, I'm sorry. Bowman Chrome first. Break number 1, Dan. Way to go, Dan. Nice hit there, Dan. McGonigal on his first auto. I don't know if he's still in the chat. I know he hops around a lot. That'll definitely pay for a few spots today. McGonigal. Nice hit, Dan. That's our first autograph of this break. Let's see if we can pull a few more. 555, 5555, Ryan. Dylan Cruz rookie card. You got Carson Bench VIP to the Mets. Nick Kurtz. Tibbs to the third on the prospects to the Giants. Montiel to Detroit. Brett Lauder and Brooks Lee. Somebody give me a comp. What's that? What's the McGonigal autograph going for nowadays? That's probably come down a little bit from this product first came out. Nice hit nonetheless. Cole Reagans. Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Aiden Miller to the Phillies. Basallo out to the Orioles. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette. That's just box number 2. So much more to go. 115 or so. I would have guessed it would have been a little bit more, Jomar. I would have put it about 150, but that's a card that you're probably going to sit on, or I would. I'd be sitting on it and waiting for him to get called up, maybe get a few hits, and that card is going to go straight to 200 to 250. That's how I'd play it. Definitely wouldn't be selling it. Actually, I'd be a buyer at 115. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. They're going for as low as 90. Jeez. Yeah, I would have guessed 150. 150, I have to think about it. I'd be anything around 100, I'd be buying, I think. All right, here we go. Box number 3. There's the Acuna. Jacob Wilson rookie card and Christian Moore. The Angels, number 46. Peyton Eels to the Twins on the first, and Cade Horton, Correa Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. So if Dan wants to sell that for 90 to 100 bucks, I'll just go ahead and take it off your hands. All day. I'm trying to see what the centering's like. All right, here's a base pack. Turner, Holy, Simeon, Cam Smith, Lopez, Nankiel to the A's on a first, and Fuentes to the Braves on the first. Jackson Jobe rookie card, Eminaga, and Austin Riley. James Wood rookie card. Ben Rice rookie. Got Brooks Lee on the Greatness loading rookie card. Lopez, Horton, and Humphreys. Jackson Humphreys to Cleveland on a first. And on the first Reptilian out to the Yankees, Urena Engelth. Urena. Don't know much about this kid either. 21 years old, another young player. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo rookie card, and Rafi Devers. Florida Buckeyes, how are you doing today? What are we watching here now? The Food Channel. Andy, welcome in. We are filling up a few more breaks here, guys. If you're jumping in wanting to get it into a 10 boxer, we've got breaks 2 and 3 in the store. About 12 teams left in those breaks. Jordan Alvarez. Connor Norby out to Miami Marlins on the Rockstar Polic Kevin McGonigal rookie.
Wow.
Auto. Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
You're cool.
You're cool. Jack Penny, Detroit on the first, and Quinn Matthews, St. Louis. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, and Yelich. All these cards are going to get shipped out tomorrow morning. She's already got her hands on them. They'll be sorted in about 3 minutes. Ozzy Albies. There's Travis Bazzana, #1 overall pick for the Cleveland Guardians. VIP. Jack Penny, Gonzalez. Rosario to Texas on the first, and Brito. Anderson, Houston Astros first. Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, and Jacob DeGrom. DeGrom's having a monster year this year. Maybe in the hunt for the American League Cy Young when it's all said and done. Manny Machado. Got some color in here. A little green coming up. Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jack Penny. And this is going to be a green first paper to Tampa Bay. How about Mr. Gary Gilhill? Gary Gilhill. Everybody's favorite. Tampa Bay Rays. 224 out of 399. Lynn to St. Louis and Mobley to Cleveland. Both first. River Ryan and Yamamoto. A couple Dodgers there. So we're getting the number cards coming out of here. We got one autograph. That's only 3 boxes, so we got a long ways to go here. Too bad. We like to see the hits. Box number 4 coming up. Oh, there's a straggler. Let's put that up. All right, good luck on box number 4, chat. William Contreras, Harper, Tatis, and Matt Shaw out to the Cubs. He's been up. Number 24, Jack Kaggs, Kansas City Royals, prospects. Winston Santos did the Texas Rangers on the first. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, and Christian Yelich. It's the first Kaggs. It's talking about the hitting coach for Kansas City has absolutely just destroyed Kaggs' swing. I don't know how a guy could be so good for so long. And a hitting coach puts a thought into your mind.
No base fest, just on the Twins.
That's what he says.
Okay.
Well, let's get some more color here. Maybe another auto. There's Mason Wynn, base pack. Langford, Dylan Cruz, rookie card. Louis Pena on the first. And Fernando Cruz, prospects. Cam Smith, prospects out to Houston. Reynolds, Gilbert, and Jacob DeGrom. Cole Reagans. Comes our Reptilian. Big Christmas and Thorpe. Christian Moore out to the Angels on the Greatness loading. Jesus Mate first. Fabian Lopez to Miami on the first. And to Texas, Sebastian Walcott. This is the #1 prospect there out of the Texas Ranger spot. So nice hit here for Texas on the Reptilian. C.J. Abrams, River Ryan, and Yamamoto. Dan, we hit for you, man. Welcome back in, Dan. Let me show you a little bit closer picture of that autograph there for you. There you go, sir. If you want to take a screenshot of it, McGonigal on his first. Nice hit. On-card autograph for you, too. Congrats, man. Good start to the day for you. All right, we got some light blue, more color coming in here. Alcantara, Acuna, and Jacob Wilson rookie card. Rockstar is going to be Spencer Schwellenbach, pitcher, young rookie card pitcher for the Braves. Nick Kurtz, Pena, and on the light blue, first at Tampa Bay, Owen Wild, number 323 on the prints. Drew Jones, Klassen, Tovar Holiday, and Mike Trout. So more color. Color's just flying out of these blasters. We're running out of soft sleeves. Grab some more soft sleeves. We'll get back at this here. 12 spots in break number 2. 13 spots in break number 3. Oops. Soft sleeve first, guys. Always soft sleeve first. All right, here we go. David Festa, Trey Turner, and Jung Ho Lee. Walker Jenkins to the Twins on the VIP. Ichiro Kano Hernandez to Cincinnati on the first. Walker Janik to Houston on the first. There's Casas Clase and Bobby Witt. Raised for $6. I can't even complain. Hey, if you want to complain, I'll charge you more. Oh, here we go. Marcus Semien, James Wood rookie card. There's Drew Romo, the rookie card on the Colorado Rockies. Montgomery Jesus Mate first. We're pulling a lot of Mate on the paper. Let's see if we can get a nice autograph for you. There's Christian Moore and Valorial. Jackson Cherio, Nick York, and Corey Seager. You're definitely, I mean, this is one of those, I call them value breaks. I guess that's what they are. They're value breaks. It's really hard to go wrong. Hard to go wrong on any of these teams. All right, this is going to make it to the halfway point. Let me check my offers here real quick. I think we probably have some offers in the store. Nope, not yet. Cardboard Hobby, how are you doing today? All right, box number 5 of 10. Hopefully everything's going well for you. All right, let's see what this box is going to have. Will Smith, Juan Soto, Connor Griffin, number 45, Pittsburgh Pirates. Maya, Gary Gilhill to the Tampa Bay. Victor Rodriguez to the Dodgers on the first. There's Austin Riley, Lawrence Butler, and Kobe Mayo rookie card. Welcome back in, P. Derm. P. Derm's not going to be a happy man, I don't think. Marte Tucker Contreras. Harper, Garcia, Basallo, and Letson. Tinkins to St. Louis. Lynn to the Diamondbacks. Devers, Riley Green, and Salvador Perez. It's a McGonigal rookie, or a McGonigal autograph. Hey, Derm. We had you down for Detroit there for a little bit. Ed Bello, how are you doing today, man? Comes our Reptilian. Spencer Schwellenbach on the Greatness loading out to the Atlanta Braves. There's McGonigal first. Pineda, and on the Reptilian out to Seattle, Lazaro Montes prospects. Yelich, Reynolds, and Gilbert. Dun, 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 dun. Frisco 866. Is that Frisco, Texas? Dylan Cruz, rookie card. Cole Reagans and Brooks Lee out to the Twins on a rookie. Thomas White. Travis Bizana is upside down there. Max Clark to Detroit and Loma Vida to Washington Nationals. That's his first. DeGrom, C.J. Abrams, and River Ryan rookie card. Welcome back in, Nat. All right, we've got 12 and 13 teams left in that next breaks. About halfway. This will be the halfway point after these last two packs. So we can pull some color. Noel, Thorpe, and Alcantara rookie cards. Samuel Basallo, VIP to the Orioles. You've got Chang out to the Pittsburgh Pirates on his first. Leo DeVry to San Diego. Yamamoto, Tovar, and Jackson Holiday. All right, last pack. I don't know if there's any color in this box. Usually there's at least one color coming in. I guess not this time. Ronald Acuna, Jacob Wilson rookie card. Rookie of the Year favorites are Kumar Rocker out to Texas. Chase Hampton. You got Thomas White first out to the Miami Marlins. Taveras to the Washington Nationals. Mike Trout, Casas, and Emmanuel Clase. That's the halfway point. All right, let's see what the second half has to bring. Hopefully, pull a couple more autographs. Couple nice parallels. I will go over all these hits also at the very end. If you want to stick around, I'll do a recap. We're also broadcasting these over on YouTube right now, so if you want to check the recaps, you can always go over to the YouTube channel. A little easier to watch over there sometimes. William Contreras, Bryce Harper. Number 91, Alex Freeland out to the Dodgers. Cam Smith, Corey Lewis on the first to the Twins. Ramirez to the Angels. Shea Whitcomb rookie, Brooks Lee rookie, and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is chugging along again this year. If that dude can stay healthy, look out. Gonna put up some serious career numbers. Where is the color? Mason Wynn, Dylan Cruz rookie card, Cam Smith, Pineda, and Jack Caglione. The second Jack. Basallo on the prospects, Tyler Locklear rookie card, Bo Bichette, and Carlos Correa. Right, we need to get some of those bigger prospects come out of here. And Mark, how you doing? Welcome in. Cole Reagans, Big Christmas and Drew Thorpe. Travis Bazzana out to the Cleveland Guardians on the greatness. Winston Santos to Texas on the first, and Emilian Petrie to Tampa Bay Rays. That's the Reptilian first. Mookie Shohei and Jackson Jobe. Flacco, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's paying off. Oops. Need to load that one quite yet. Some more rookie reds too. Alright, we got some blue in here. Dark blue. Alcantara. Acuna. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Jace Young to Detroit's rock star. Castillo, and what is this? Just blue, dark, kind of a dark blue paper. First, Slade Caldwell. There you go. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Nice hit here for the the Arizona Diamondbacks. 107. 107 out of 150. Nice young player there. Cruz, Fuentes. Got Imanaga, Riley, and Lawrence Butler. Hoping that'd be signed. We have pulled a Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell's got a nice autograph too. I think that's why I kind of like his cards also. 107 out of 150. Anybody who takes time to sign their autograph gets a few bonus points in my book. Dave Festa. Turner and Jung Ho Lee. Connor Griffin VIP to the Pirates. Bobby and Lopez one more time for Miami. Drew Jones out to the Diamondbacks. Kobe Mayo, Rafi Devers, and Riley Green. We should have some live baseball starting up here in just a few minutes. Let me know which game you guys want to see, and I'll put it up on the screen. Joe Moore wants to watch the Mets. All right, you got it. Give me 1 second. Simeon, James Wood, rookie card. You got Rhett Lauder, the Cincinnati Reds, the rookie of the year. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Quinn Matthews, first to St. Louis. You got Salvi, Yelich, and Brian Reynolds. Subway Series, you got it. Did it start at, if it started. All right, we still have 4 more boxes to go here. Let's see. Let's get a game going on. Dun, dun, dun. How do I want to do this today? Let's get the stage up here. It'll be easier. So many cards, so much to show. So many boxes. Bear with me. All right. That'll kind of do it. J Trader, this is just break number 1, man. Just break number 1. Yeah. Got a couple more breaks in the store. Hopefully those fill up pretty quickly here today. This is box number 7. All right, here we go. Juan Soto is going to start us off. Schwellenbach, Marte, and Jesus Mate, number 10 on the top 100, going out to Milwaukee. Tolero to the Dodgers on the first, and Sean Keys to the Blue Jays. There's a Sasaki rookie card, De Castillo and Waldrop on the rookie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, about 12 more teams. 12 teams and a break. Number 2. What is that? Oh, the arms just sticking out there. Look like something different. Kyle Tucker, Contreras, Harper, Tatis, Lindsay, Wilkinson, and Yan. Gary Gilhill on the first. Little Poppy, David Ortiz Jr., Rhett Lauder, Whitcomb, and Brooks Lee rookie cards. Dun, dun, dun. How about an anime? How about an anime? Come on. Mason Wynn one more time. Dylan Cruz rookie card and Christian Moore Angels greatness loading. Doubling up on that card. Victor Rodriguez. We pulled his autograph yesterday for the Dodgers. Will Simpson on the Reptilian to the A's. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette. All right, we've got Yuri Perez, Reagan's, and Big Christmas. Connor Norby to Miami on the Rockstar. And Tin Kent's out to St. Louis. Perdomo to the Braves. Correa, Mookie Betts, and Otani. So many Dodgers cards, so many Rangers cards. So many cards just in general. There's 720 cards in this break. Drew Thorpe. Alcantara and Acuna. There's a JJ out to the St. Louis Cardinals. JJ Weatherholtz, MVP. Pineda to Cincinnati. Max Clark to Detroit. Jackson Jobe, Eminaga, and Austin Riley. And last pack of box 7. I'll start off with a Jacob Wilson rookie card. Best and Turner. Thomas Sagasi, Rookie of the Year favorites for the Cardinals. There's McGonigal's paper first. Shang on the first of Pittsburgh, and Chang and Jang. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo rookie, and Rafi Devers. 3 boxes to go. Plenty of opportunities here. Let's pull at least one more auto for this break. Where do I put those at? Here they are. All right, I'm going to check offers here real quick. Rays, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers, Blue Jays. Alright. Don't go anywhere after this break if you want to get into some dollar teams. I'll run some of those at $1. And break number 2. A few of them anyway. Get a little closer to getting a break number 2 done. Box number 8. Here we go. Kim, young rookie card, LA De La Cruz. There's Mizorowski. He's having a pretty good start to his career. Milwaukee Brewers pitcher, number 37. Hightower, Rosario, and Maddox to New York. Kalaz to Colorado Rockies. Jackson Holliday and Mike Trout. Mizorowski. Dana Raffaella, Gunnar Henderson, Skubal, Kalaz, Brito, Mulholland to the White Sox on his first, and Yafri Rodriguez to the Brewers. Casas, Clase, and Bobby. That is the base pack. There's always one base pack in each box. And here comes the reptilian. Aaron Judge, Merrill and McClanahan, Jack Caglione on the greatness loading to Kansas City. Walker Jenkins, prospect to the Twins, and Carson Benj on the New York Mets. That's his reptilian prospect card. Jackson Chiro, York, and Seager. Home Run Breaks, how are you doing? Come on, where's the color at? Come on, Bowman. Olson, Rushman, and Acuna. Adele Amador to Colorado on his Rock Stars. The Password. The Password again, this time on his first. Garcia out to Boston. Travis Bazzana to Cleveland on a Prospects. Chrome and Altuve there. All right, come on. We need some more fireworks. Sagasi. Carson Williams, VIP out to the Rays. Jack Paper. Seaver Kings to Washington. And Cabrera to Texas on a first. Amador rookie. Lubob and Chris Sale. Chris Sale will be the next guy to probably challenge the 3,000 strikeout club. Kershaw just went over that this past week, and I think I was looking at the stats. I think Chris Sale will be the next one. He has 25 or 2,600. Will Smith, Soto, and Schwellenbach. Kevin Alcantara, Chicago Cubs Rookie of the Year. Egan Smith and D'Angelo Ortiz to Boston. Dana Freeman and Rocker on the rookie. All right, so we need some help here. Hasn't been a bad break. I'm going to give it a B- so far. So we can spice things up in these last two boxes. All right, box number 10. Good luck, everybody. Trey Turner's going to start us off here. Jung-Ho Lee, Simeon, and Nick Kurtz, number 32 on the top 100. Pull some good top 100 cards. Javier to San Diego and PJ Marlando first to Miami. Bobby Witt, Jackson Cherio, and Nick Yorkie. Bobby Witt's starting to really hit. He's almost got his average back up over 300. James Wood rookie card here. Ben Rice and James Wood on the rookie card. Although I don't think he's not able to be rookie of the year. I don't know why they have a red redemption on this, but nonetheless, nice rookie red redemption. If I'm wrong, let me know on that. I don't think he qualifies for rookie of the year. Hernandez first and Sullivan. Seager, Adams, and Guerrero. Yeah, he doesn't qualify. And I don't know what this card goes for. I mean, I guess it's kind of a short print to have the red redemption. Huh? Yeah, an error card? No, I mean, I guess it could be considered an error card. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that goes for. Maybe $5 or $10. I don't know. Comes a reptilian. Luis Acuna going out to the Mets. Gleam Perez to New York, and on the reptilian. First to Kansas City. There's Ugarte. Altuve, Amador rookie, and Lubob. We're getting there, getting down to crunch time. I will run a few of these teams that are left in break number 2 at $1 if you guys want to stick around and bid on some dollar teams. We'll try to get that second break loaded up pretty quick. We've also got break 3 in the store too. Rockstar's going to be Roki Sasaki out to the Dodgers. There's usually an extra card in there. We must have, I bet you we have a hit in that next box. Lindsey out to the Dodgers on the prospects. Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals on the first. Chris Sale, Dana, and Freddie Freeman. Every once in a while you just kind of notice a little bit of a different collation with the cards, and then you get a big banger in the next pack. Not always. Can't guarantee anything. And I was wrong again. Machado, Rodriguez, and Martinez. Cold Emerson VIP to Seattle. McGonigal Paper. Yan to the Diamondbacks on the first, and Flores to the New York Yankees. Rocker Arenado and Zach Wheeler. Well, aside from that McGonigal autograph, I guess we did pull some nice color. Color's kind of gone away. Second half of this case may be loaded. Kim. Jace Young rookie. L.A. De La Cruz, Roki Sasaki, rookie of the year favorites. Gonzalez to Cleveland, and Malcolm Moore to Texas. Pete Alonso, Connor Norby, and Junior Caminero. Caminero's got over 20 home runs already at the break. He's playing well. All right, one box to go, guys. One box to go. Let's see what we can pull out of the last box mojo. Here, I'll tell you what, let's just, if we shuffle them up, it'll be a little, shuffle them up. All right, here comes Acuna. Matt Chapman, Sagasi. Kim to the Dodgers on the Rockstar rookie. Bishop, Letson, first Bowman. To Brewers. Perdomo one more time to the Braves. Correa, Betts, and Otani. Betts and Otani always together. Stacked those two together. Doo-doo. Tariq Skubal. They were interviewing Tariq Skubal live during the game and almost got hit with a foul ball yesterday. I don't know if anybody else saw that. Aaron Judge, Jackson Chiro. How about J.J. Weatherhold on the Hobby Shop Fair Weather Collectibles? Going out to the Cardinals. Upside down, Victor Rodriguez, Drew Jones, Yan, and Castillo on the first. Little Poppy on the first. Brett Lauder, Whitcomb, and Brooks Lee rookie cards. A few more packs to go here. Beauty Bombshell, welcome in. Randy, Will Smith, and Juan Soto. Charlie Condon, VIP, out to the Colorado Rockies. Matic. You got Kevin McGonigal on the first to the Detroit Tigers. Corey Lewis to the Twins. Jackson Jobe, Emanaga, and Riley. Lots of Detroit coming out of these 10 boxes. I think they did all right. So many cards, though. So many cards. Harvard Hype, how are you doing? Welcome in. Stick around. We're going to auction off some of those last few teams in the next break for $1. McClanahan. James Wood, rookie card on the Greatness loading. James Wood's the real deal. Maya to the Rangers. And Connor Griffith to Pittsburgh on the Reptilian insert. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. All right, 2 more packs to go here. Got the Mets-Yankees game starting up in the background there. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie. Caden Danner, rookie on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Lucas Ramirez to the Angels and Jang to the Dodgers. Kobe Mayo and Devers. Good old Bowman. Just never know which one of these guys is just gonna figure it out. And last pack Magic. Good luck, everybody. I'll do a quick recap and then we'll get into that next break. Rafael Henderson and Corbin Carroll. Bryce Eldridge is number 27 going out to the San Francisco Giants in the top 100. Cole Fontanella to the Angels on the first. And we've got a refractor here, number 63. Jackson Humphreys out to Cleveland. That is the Lava refractor. 63 out of 399. Roki Sasaki rookie card, Castillo rookie card, and Waldrop rookie card. Lots of rookies, lots of color. One big autograph. I'm going to have to give that they've been pretty much the same thing, a B- or a C+ break so far. Second half of the case, let's see if we can do what we can do with the second half. I'm going to do a quick little recap and then we'll run some of those next cards at $1 if we've got some people sticking around. Interested? Little quick recap. That is numbered. I'm not going to go over the base insert. Well, yeah, we'll go over them. We got a couple of Jack Caglianones in there. The rookie red redemptions were James Wood and Jackson Jobe. Let's see. Top 100. Eldridge to San Francisco. Kurtz to the A's. Mizorowski did really well in these 100s. Got all the names. Mate, Freeland, Griffin to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Matt Shaw to the Cubs. Moore to the Angels. Horton out to the Cubs. And Ethan Salas to San Diego. Greatness loading rookie cards. James Wood. Acuna to the Mets. Jack to the Royals. Christian Moore to the Angels. Bazana on the prospects. Schwellenbach rookie card. Christian Moore again. Brooks Lee rookie card. Montes prospect. And Hagen Smith to Chicago. Rockstar rookies. Kim and Sasaki both to the Dodgers. Adele Amador. Norby to the Marlins. Jace Young to Detroit. Brooks Lee to Minnesota. Schwellenbach again to the Braves. Norby doubled up on Miami. Big Christmas to the Guardians. And Jacob Wilson out to the A's. VIPs. Condon out to Colorado. Emerson to Seattle. Williams to Tampa Bay. JJ Weatherholt to Cardinals. Griffin to the Pirates. Basalo to the Orioles. Jenkins to the Twins. Bazana again. Benj out to the Mets. And Eldridge to the Giants. Rookie of the Year favorites. Dana. Whoops. Dana to the Angels. Sasaki to the Dodgers. Alcantara to the Cubs. Sagasi to the Cardinals. Lauder to the Reds. Rocker to the Texas Rangers. Drew Romo to the Colorado Rockies. Jace Young to the Detroits. Jackson Jobe to Detroit. And Acuna out to the Mets. All right, on the Reptilian, picked up some Reptilian here. Connor Griffin to Pittsburgh. Ugarte to Kansas City first. Carson Benj to New York. Will Simpson first to the A's. Petrie to Tampa Bay on the first. Lazaro Montes to Seattle. Walcott to Texas Rangers. Urena to the New York Yankees. And Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. Louis Pena, that's a nice one there from Milwaukee Brewers, his first. JJ Weatherholt on his hobby shop card there. On the Lava Refractor, number 63 out of 399, Jackson Humphreys out to Cleveland. Gary Gilhill, that's the green paper first, 224 out of 399. Jose Perdomo on the Refractor, 327 out of 499. Mike Trout on the purple pattern, I think they're calling it. That's out of 199. Mike Trout, 137 out of 199. Owen Wild first, blue, baby blue or light blue, Tampa Bay Rays out of 499. Dark blue Slade Caldwell, Arizona Diamondbacks, 107 out of 150. That's also paper. And how about a Kevin McGonigal on card Bowman Chrome first auto. Nice hit there for the Detroit Tigers. That's going to be it for break number 1. You, honey. All right, let me grab 10 more boxes and we'll start running some of these teams at $1 if we can keep some people in the chats. Run it right back 2 more times. This will be the start of the second half. Second half of the case. I think there's better to come. We did pick up 1 nice autograph, a total of 4 autographs out of the first half, which is about right. We'll pick up 4 autographs also out of the second half. Let's run a couple of these at $1. See where we can go. Get some of these filled up. We've got a few dollar teams here. All right, breaks 2 and 3 are in the store. Be afraid to make offers. Let me check those offers right here before we start auctioning some of these off, because you may get them cheaper making an offer. All right, here we go. If we do get some bidding, we'll continue to run them at $1. If not, then we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays at $1. Go get it, chat. Tampa Bay Rays at $1. We also have this Yankees Mets game starting. Flacco said he'll take it at $1. Max Fried going for the Yankees here. A little live baseball going on in the background. That's always good. Flacco's going to take down the Tampa Bay Rays. Worked for him last time. Let's see. We can run the Mariners out there for $1. Mariners at $1. Couple of nice prospects in here. Prospect cards. Montes and Lazaro, I believe, is the other one. Seattle Mariners at $1. Rich, welcome back in. Game on. Seattle Mariners at 6. Okie dokie. Let's run the White Sox out there at $1. Chicago White Sox at $1. We're going to be stuck with it. We're not going to be stuck with them, but we're going to be left with the same last teams. It's kind of crazy how these fill sometimes. All right, let's run the Blue Jays out there at $1. This is for 10 blaster boxes. Ten blasters, all cards shipped. So far, the Mets have kind of handed it to the Yankees. $6 here on the Toronto Blue Jays. Goodness. All right, let's do one more. Houston Astros, Cam Smith and the Houston Astros at $1. Go get it. Houston Astros. Can't get past that $6. $6 is too cheap, guys. You guys probably know that. You're getting good deals. Half price teams can't do it. All right, the last 7 is going to be up to you guys. Up to the chats. There's the last 7. All right, so the Astros went for 6. The Blue Jays went for 6. The White Sox went for 6. All right, let me fill out my form here. See, Mariners went for 6. Blue Jays went for 6, and Astros. Who's the other team? Oh, the White Sox. The White Sox for 6. All right. Tampa Bay Rays went for 7. I gotta stop doing that. See, the Royals are off the board. The Angels are off the board. Diamondbacks. think we're good to go there. Listen to the tribe on the patio. Nice. Sounds like a good Sunday afternoon to me. 7 teams left. Jeez. I do want a lunch break. Yeah, that would be great. Ketchup is really taking a commanding lead over mustard, by the way.
You want me to bring you some lunch?
No, I'll get up. It's Dan looking to pick up those Rangers. Let me check the offers here. I think then the shipping department is going to sit down and spend some time with you. There you go, Dan. Good luck with those Rangers. Always a good team. Lunch. Yes, lunch sounds great. The puppy says that he will help.
The dog's gonna wake up from his nap to go help Curtis with lunch. I'm gonna run the Braves for 12 bucks. $12. Braves. Good afternoon, everyone. Got break 1 sorted. Packing it away by person right now, by buyer. The Braves are up for 12 bucks. We've got 6 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is filling as well. Send in offers. We like to look at those. We're happy to bundle across teams and breaks. Let's see. I'm going to run the Reds next. I'll run them for $16. $16. Take our survey. Ketchup or mustard? Rich, welcome back. 16 bucks on the Reds. We've got 6 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is filling in the store as well. Reds for 16. Guardians are next. Run them for 16 as well. Thanks, Rich, for bidding. Appreciate you. Guardians up for 16. Rich is winning it. CJ, welcome in. Rywag, welcome in. Awesome. Thank you so much. Rich, appreciate you. That takes us down to 5 teams. Curtis is daring me to sell these so fast he doesn't get his lunch eaten. I think I can do it. All right, Colorado Rockies are next. Running them for 36. 36 bucks on the Rockies. Got 5 teams left in break 2. Flacco, welcome back. Make offers. Swing by the store and pick up the team you want. Rockies are up for 36. Curtis is taking a lunch break for the before he starts breaking this break number 2. All right, that puts me at the Marlins. I'm at the Miami Marlins for $16. You can see the 16 or 5 teams we've got left up there on the board. $16 on the Marlins. And the Cardinals are next. I'm gonna run them for $36 on the Cardinals. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Phoenix, welcome in. Going back to the top. 5 teams left in this break. Dr. JS, welcome in. Nat, welcome back. I'm going to run the Braves for $12. $12, Atlanta Braves. BK, welcome in. Vickers, VKers. CJ, thanks for bidding on the Braves. I appreciate you. MB, welcome back. Got the Braves up for 12. CJ's winning. Thank you so much. All right, Braves coming down. Let's see, who can I run next? We've got 4 teams left. The Reds will be next. Gonna run them for 16. $16 on the Reds. Joe Mar, welcome back. $16 Cincinnati Reds. K-Mac, welcome back. Appreciate you all spending time with us. Got 4 teams left. Heather, welcome back. Curtis is on a lunch break. He doesn't think I can fill this before he eats his lunch. 4 teams left. Cincinnati Reds for 16. Rockies. Rockies. $36 on the Rockies. Away we go. Happy to bundle across teams and across breaks. This is going to be break number 2 we're filling right now. Break number 3's in the store. Happy to bundle across teams and across the breaks. Marlins are next. $16 on the Marlins. T-Lunch, welcome in. T-Lung. T-Lunch. $16 on the Miami Marlins. Cardinals are next. We've got 4 teams left to fill break 2. I'm going to run those Cardinals for 36. If you're new to us, we do ship all cards. Take our survey. Ketchup or mustard on your hot dog? Top grade, welcome back. Got the Cardinals up for 36. 4 teams left to fill break 2. Break 3's filling in the store as well. I'm just going to keep running them. Cincinnati Reds, 16. $16 on the Reds. Colorado Rockies next for 36. Montreux, welcome back. Got the Rockies up for 36 right now. Sage, welcome in. J-Stat, welcome back. Colorado Rockies, 36. 4 teams left to fill break 2. Break 3's in the store as well. Make offers. Bundle across teams. Bundle across breaks. $16 Miami Marlins. Cavell, welcome in. Marlins are up for 16. Everybody's having a wonderful Sunday and hope everyone had a great, safe weekend. Marlins up for 16. And the Cardinals are next. I'm going to run those Cardinals for $36 on the Cardinals. Okay, going back to the top. Got 4 teams left to fill break 2. We're going to run the Reds. $16. $16 on the Reds. Jennifer, welcome in. Got 4 teams left to fill break 2. $16 Cincinnati Reds. What's up right now? Trying to fill this break 2. And then break 3 is in the store, and that'll finish off the case. Rich, welcome back. Gonna run the Rockies next. $36 on the Rockies. Quantum Seller, welcome in. CJ, welcome back. Got the Rockies up for 36. And the Marlins will be next. Run them for 16. $16 on the Marlins. Take our survey. Ketchup is winning. Winning by a lot. Miami Marlins up for 16. Travis, welcome in. I'm going to run the Cardinals next. $36. Bargain. Bargain price on those Cardinals. JS Collection, welcome in. Appreciate you all stopping by, spending time with us. Those of you hanging out in the room, listening to me talk, watching the game. Cardinals are up for 36. 4 teams left to fill this break. Jennifer, thanks for the offer. 3 teams left to fill this break. We appreciate you. All right, I can't even remember where I left off. I'm running those Rockies again. Run them for $35. Bargain price, $35. $35, Colorado Rockies. Nat, welcome back. Heather, welcome back. $35, 3 teams left. Colorado Rockies, oh, they're done. Marlins, Marlins next. Marlins for $16. $16, 3 teams left. All right, Cardinals got these 3 teams.
Did you hear it raining or hear it thundering?
You know, I thought I heard it thundering over here.
Yeah.
Is that where the thunder came from? I
Yeah.
was thinking that, and then I wondered if it was a truck.
Well,
What did Puppy think of the thunder?
I don't know if you heard it or not.
Let's see. I think I'm running the Cardinals for 36. Yes, I am. Cardinals, $36. Curtis is finishing up lunch. Miller Time Sports Cards. Welcome in. $36 on the Cardinals. We've only got 3 teams left to fill break 2. Break 3 is also filling in the store. Don't see the team you want. Got these 3 teams left in break 2. I'm going to run the Rockies again. Give you all a chance to get them at a bargain. Or jump in the store, grab your teams.
Can I borrow you a second?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to run the Marlins next for 16. Woodstock, welcome in. Marlins for 16. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm ready to go back there. I'm just ready to get done. Getting back to business. All right. A good lunch break, guys. Good lunch break. Thanks for sticking with us. I see Liz sold a few teams here. Let's see where we got. Jennifer's taking the Cincinnati Reds. Wow, 14. 2, 3. Or let's see where we're at. Atlanta Braves, CJ at 12. Wow. Let's see. Dodgers, I think we've sold all the way through. Just update my spreadsheet, see what kind of deals we can give you guys. Big and Good took the Padres in break 2. What do we got left? Cardinals. Cardinals, Marlins, Rockies. All right, so 50, 60. All right, here we go. How about some half price teams, guys? Half price teams. Why not? How about 25 on the Cardinals? That's going to take now. Let's blow some of these out. I want to get these breaks done today. See where we can go on these. I'm in break even mode now. Let's just get it done. Let's run the Marlins at $10. Another half price team. We're just going to run some of these at half price. Go grab it. $10 on the Marlins. Let's get to this next break. And what do we need to get to even? Oh, no. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the offers. Some days it's just a little tougher to fill than other days. That's just part of getting into breaks and running breaks. Let's do 25 on the Rockies. Anybody want to take 25 on the Rockies? Good price on the Rockies. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm just going to change the price here. Dun, dun. Last team mojo in the Colorado Rockies at 25. Charlie Condon and the Colorado Rockies at 25. That's a steal. Usually sell this spot for 35. Be last team on the break. Yard. Somebody just went yard. Yankees up. Is that a solo home run? Austin Wells going yard. CJ's taking us down. CJ, I appreciate it. Let's get to the break. See what these 10 blaster boxes have to offer. I'm going to send out a notification, make sure everybody has a chance to jump in back in the break. That'll take just a second. We'll get things started up. Appreciate everybody spending their Sunday afternoon, a little bit of their Sunday afternoon with us. Let's see, we want to get the game kind of halfway up there. I want to make sure that you guys can see your cards also. If you have any questions, just let me know. We will be shipping out everything unless you do not want your base vets. If you do not want your base vets, let us know. We'll hold those back for you. Otherwise, everything's going to get shipped out today, or it'll get shipped out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, all these cards will be in the mail. Break number 2. And we've got some, let's see, I want to check my offers. We are filling up break number 3. Break number 3 is in the store, so there are 13 teams left in that next break. Let's just start, you know what, let's start right here in the middle. Switch it up here and start right in the middle. That feels like a good heavy box. Bowman, 7 packs or 6 packs of 12, 72 cards in each pack. We're going to run into the exclusive green parallels in here, and you also run into the reptilian parallels in here. Amongst other things. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Empty box number 1. See what box number 1 holds for us. Usually if there's something big, we're going to go ahead and do that. All right, here we go. This is going to be Shane McClanahan starting us off. We also got a hobby shop insert right off the bats. And that's going to be Aaron Judge out to the New York Yankees. New York Yankees picking up the Aaron Judge Chamber of Cards hobby shop. Emerson Perdomo Rosario out to Texas. And Moreo to the Cleveland Guardians. A couple of first chromes. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani. And Jackson Jobe. Rookie card. It's like Texas. It looks like the Yankees are coming out swinging this afternoon. Nice little Judge insert to start things off. Sagasi rookie card and Connor Griffin out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's the Greatness loading insert. Brito out to Houston first, and on the Reptilian first to Boston, Conrad Kassan out to the Boston Red Sox. That's the Reptilian first Bowman. Emanaga, Riley, and Lawrence Butler. Should get a Reptilian in every box. Got a little color in this one. Here we go. William Contreras. There's Harper, Tatis, and Dylan Cruz on the rookie card. That's the Rookie of the Year favorites going out to Washington. Jesus Mate on the paper. Nick Kurtz. Corey Lewis, and on the purple paper first to Houston, Anderson Brito. Number 73 out of 175 going out to Houston. A little color there to start us off. McGowan on the first to the Sox. Alex Mooney to Cleveland. There's Gilbert DeGrom and C.J. Abrams. Mets get out of that first inning there with only allowing 1 run. Brito to Houston. All right, so that's our first color. Rosarena. Juan Soto and Acuna to the Mets. Rockstar. Len to St. Louis. Jacob Wright to the Dodgers. Kobe Mayo, Devers, and Riley Green. Going to take the next few days off from breaking, but we'll be back later on next week. Also gearing up for Topps Chrome. We've got some nice releases coming up in the next month. Topps Chrome Cosmic's been on the works. Topps Chrome Platinum 55. A lot of Chrome cards coming out here. JJ Weatherholt on the VIP. Pena Maddock to New York on the first, and Calaz, Colorado. I really like it when Chrome starts rolling out this time of the year. So there was fun rips. We'll get into some of those products. There's the VIP. We're still in this first box. Yeah. Aaron Judge. Oh, this may be... That's usually where the autograph falls. Jackson Merrill. I don't think this is an auto, but... To the Cubs, Kyle Tucker, number 14 out of 499. Nice little color match there for the Chicago Cubs. Kyle Tucker, light blue, 14 of 499. Luke Keichel to the Twins. Humphreys to Cleveland, and Jack Penny out to Detroit. Locklear rookie card, Bo Bichette, and Carlos Correa. I'm a sucker for a color match card. Kyle Tucker having a pretty solid year, Mr. Tucker. It's all right. There was two number cards in that first box. That's a good sign. That we're getting into the second half of the case here. So, where'd the knife go? Break number 3 is in the store. 13 teams to go. Mason Wynn. It's going to start us off here. Dylan Cruz rookie card, and Slade Caldwell, number 72, going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Charlie Condon to the Colorado Rockies on his paper first. Walker Jenkins to the Twins. The Password Garcia, Boston Red Sox first. River Ryan Yamamoto, and Ezekiel Tovar out to the Colorado Rockies. Dun, dun, dun. Jay Mort, how are you doing? All right. Base pack here. Perez, Reagans, Noel. Thorpe rookie card. Upside down Morris. You got some upside down cards in these boxes. Seaver King to Washington. Prospects Pan to Philadelphia on the first. Jackson Holiday. Mike Trout. Tristan Casas. Alcantara, Cunha, Jacob Wilson rookie card. There's J.J. Weatherholt. Another Weatherholt on the insert. Rosario, Andujar, Cabrera to Texas, and on the Reptilian insert, first San Diego, Cobb Hightower. There's Class A, Bobby Witt, and Jackson Churio. Dunson to you. Welcome back in. It's kind of long breaks. I do like to take my time though going through these cards. Rockstar is going to be Jace Young out to the Detroit Tigers. Cam Smith, Hagen Smith, Bresnahan to the Giants. A Yorkie rookie card. Corey Seager and Willie Adams. Marcus Simmons going to start us off. James Wood and Sagano. That's a James Wood rookie card. Max Clark on the VIP to Detroit. Stalfiora on the first to Cincinnati. Sundstrom to Seattle on the first. Guerrero, Altuve, and Amador. I will do a recap at the very end of this break. Every break we do a little bit of a recap just so you guys can see all of the inserts and hits. Last pack, box 2. Ben Rice on the rookie card. Rhett Lauder, Rookie of the Year favorites. Hope to the Dodgers on the prospects, and Showalter to the Cardinals on the first. Lou Bob, Chris Sale, and Caden Dana. Caden Dana. Dun, dun, dun. All right, incoming box number 3. We can open it. Good luck, chat. Okay, we've got our reptilian in here and a pink paper. Martinez, Kim, and about a Freddie Freeman out of 175. 171 out of 175 to the Dodgers on the Freddie Freeman. Cuero to the White Sox, number 52. Guerrero to Texas. And on the reptilian is going to be Rafael Flores on the first. Alonso and Connor Norby on the rookie card. Kyle Tucker, Freddie Freeman color. Color's coming out. Jace Young on the rookie card to start us off here. We've got green parallel in here. More color. Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, DeWall, Wilkinson, and on the green, first pitcher to the Twins, Andrew Morris. Number 10 of 99 going out to the Twins. Nice hit there for the Twins spots. Josh Noth on the first chrome. And J.J. Weatherholt. Again, it's the third JJ we pulled out of here. There's a Sasaki rookie card. JJ showing up early. We'll pull his autograph though. Let's pull one of his big boy cards. And Josh Noth. And more color. Pack Daddy, how are you doing today, man? Corbin Carroll. Scooble and Aaron Judge. There's Kyle Teal out to the White Sox. Kyle Teal again, this time on the Chrome Prospects. And D'Angelo Ortiz to Boston on the Reptilian first. Jay Whitcomb. Somebody just came in and got the Seattle. We got 11 teams left there in the next break. 11 teams left. Dun, dun, dun. Another greatness loading. I like those great. I'm a sucker for this. Is another. I think I'm gonna really enjoy the Platinum 55. Anything that's got multiple pictures on it. I don't know. It just gives the card so much more depth. More green. This is gonna be a green shimmer. Jeez. Maybe that'll be an auto. That's kind of in the spot where we sometimes get an auto. There's Jackson Merrill and Shane McClanahan. And we do have a green shimmer auto. Good luck, everybody. That is shimmering. First, Bresnahan. He's got a nice auto, too. There you go. Jacob Bresnahan out to the San Francisco Giants, number 18 of 99 on the auto. We didn't do any ripping. Dylan Cruz on the Rockstars. Alvarez, Perez, Brooksley, Skeens, and Locklear. We stayed away from doing PC rip, and we were so busy while he was here. We didn't do any PC rips. There you go. Bresnahan on the green shimmer first. 18 of 99 going out to San Francisco Giants. Another auto, another color. Colors flying. I've got a hodgepodge of other products sitting here. I need to maybe sit down and do a PC rip. Also, saw somebody do a rip and ship the other day. So what they were doing is they were ripping the packs and selling the singles as they were ripping them. I don't know how that would work, but seemed a little crazy. Aiden Miller of the Philadelphia Phillies on the VIP. Bo Walker to the Diamondbacks and Tolero to the Dodgers. Bo Bichette, Correa, and Mookie Betts. I think they called it a rip and ship break. And last pack of box number 3. Long ways to go. Whole lot of more to look at. Sagasi, Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorites. Keys. Sean Keys again on the first. Barrios to Tampa Bay on the first. Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe, and Shota Imanaga. Mr. Junior, welcome in. If you guys are interested in getting in the next break, those teams are listed in the shop. Okay. Box number 4 incoming. LeBron's son, how are you doing? Welcome in. And we got one. All right, we're going to start this box off with a Jacob Wilson rookie card. There's Festa, Turner, and Cam Caminetti to the Atlanta Braves on the top 100. Ugarte to the Kansas City Royals on the first. Sebastian Walcott to Texas. There's Jacob deGrom and C.J. Abrams. Got a rookie red redemption in here. Come on. Come on, Jacob Wilson. One time. Simeon. James Wood rookie card. And out to the Sox, Drew Thorpe. Drew Thorpe on the red redemption. Well, the Chicago White Sox. There's a Jack Caglione paper. Louis Pena on the first to the Brewers. Arun Escobar to the Phillies. Yamamoto and Tovar. Pena's nice. Ben Rice rookie card. Bryce Rayner on the greatness. Braylon Payne to the Brewers. And Burrito. That's going to be... I thought we pulled something... You may have the rainbow going on Burrito. There you go. Got the pink and the reptilian. Now you're obligated. Mike Trout, Jackson Holiday, and Casas. Burrito Rainbow. 772 Joey, welcome back in. Come on, more color, more color, more color. J-Ram. Big Christmas on the Rockstar. Jesus Mate on the first, going out to the Brewers, and Cam Caminetti to the Braves. There's another Bobby, another Cheerio. Picking up a Mate. Dun, dun, dun. Almost to the halfway point. Zach Nato. Of course, Benj VIP to the Mets. Chase Burns to Cincinnati and DeBarge to the Twins. Of course, Seager and Willie Adams. Patrick, welcome back in. Jennifer, welcome back in. And last box number 4. Julio Rodriguez is going to start us off here. Julio. And Roki Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Going out to the Dodgers. Torres, Rangers first. And Mitch Jebb, Pittsburgh first. Guerrero, Altuve, and Amador. That will conclude box number 4. 11 teams in box or break number 3 still to be filled. Box number 5. Let's get to the halfway point here. Yankees trying to add on here. They're 2-0 now. Yankees over the Mets. It's going to be a tough play there too. All right, box number 5. Jay Towers, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're going to start off with an Acuna on the rookie card. Sagasi rookie card. There's Perdomo on number 89 in the top 100. Jack Caglione paper. McAdoo on the first, and Dewa. Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe, and Shota Imanaga. Calling to the pen. They're already getting to their bullpen. I think that's they had a what do they call that when they have a reliever starting the game? A starter. There you go. A starter. A starter. When you have the reliever, there, I think there's a term for that, right? Where they have the starter or the reliever come up, and the reliever is supposed to go 1 or 2 innings. Juan Soto, Schwellenbach, Aiden Smith to Tampa Bay, and Luis to the Diamondbacks. There's Austin Riley, Lawrence Butler, and Kobe Mayo rookie card. Oh, we need another auto coming out. Some more color. Auto and color, every pack. For a anime. Here comes the Reptilian. Brooks Lee, rookie card on the Greatness loading. Garcia to the Orioles, and Colt Emerson out to Seattle. His prospect card on the Reptilian insert. There's Devers, Green, and Salvador Perez. Yes, yes, top grade. That's right. You got the auto. That's Bresnahan, the green shimmer out of 99 auto. Yes, of course, man. Let me hold that up for you. You can take a little snapshot of it if you want. Yeah, it's number 18. Number 18 out of 99. Nice little hit. There's Bryce Harper. James Wood rookie card on that Rock Stars. Duvall to Seattle. Morales to the Dodgers. Gilbert. 3-0 Yankees now. Manufacturing some runs here in the second. Or they're in the fourth already. Fourth inning already? Jeez. I thought it was just the second inning. That's why I was surprised they brought the starter, the reliever in. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Christian Moore VIP to the Angels. There's Johnny Level out to San Francisco and Paulino Santana to the Rangers. DeGrom, Abrams, and River Ryan. Jackson likes selling cards. Welcome in, Jackson. All right, last pack of the first half. Cole Reagans. Jace Young rookie card. Rookie of the Year favorites. Urena out to New York and Arun Escobar to Philly. Yamamoto, Tovar, and Jackson Holiday. All right.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. I'll get the stage up here in a minute and we'll get some of these cards. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of stack them up here. These are all just the inserts. And we'll get into box number 6. Empty box number 6. The rock scores over here. All right. Here we go. More color. Matt Olson. Rushman and Acuna. Max Clark, number 6. I didn't realize he was number 6 in the pipeline. Out of the top 100 out to Detroit's Leo DeVries. That's the number 3 prospect, San Diego. Thomas White, nice hit there for the Miami Marlins. Roki Sasaki, rookie card. Days Castillo and Waldrop. Dun, dun, dun. Leo DeVries. Let's see, base pack here. There's McGonigal paper and Javier out of San Diego on the first. Owen Wild, Tampa Bay first. Louder, Whitcomb, and Brooks Lee all on the rookie cards. Juan Soto. This is going to be our Reptilian. Christian Moore on the Greatness loading. PJ Marlando first out to Miami. And on the first to Cleveland, Jackson Humphreys on the Reptilian. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette. Still 3-0 here. Soto's up to bat. Dun, dun, dun. Rockstar Jackson Jobe on the Detroits. Sammy Hernandez to St. Louis and Moreo to Cleveland. Mookie Betts and Otani. So does Mad. That pitch was about 3 inches outside. Toss him. All right, we got Tatis, Wynn, and Langford. Cooper Pratt VIP to the Brewers. Yadlin Perez to the New York Yankees, and Lindsey out to the Dodgers. Jackson Jobe, Eminaga, and Riley. Struck him out. I have a hard time rooting for Soto. It's $1 million strikeout right there, or $100,000 strikeout, whatever it is. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Jace Young on the rookies of the year. Wonder how much he got paid to strike out there. Jan on the Diamondbacks. Jacob Wright on the Dodgers. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo, and Rafi Devers. Woodrow, welcome back in. So what, he gets 600 at bats. How much he's gonna make in a year? We could figure this out. How much he gets paid per at bat. All right, we still have 4 more boxes to go. Stage is starting to pile up. We'll do 1 more box, and then I'm going to pull the stage that will give you a little bit better idea what we hit. We are due for some more color. Maybe another autograph. Reed is dealing today. All right, how about a green reptilian? That'll be out of 99. Those are pretty cards, the green reptilians. Jace Young, Ellie De La Cruz, and Rafaela. Bubba Chandler, that's going to be the Pirates, number 11 out of the top 100. Suarez, Cruz, and Hernandez. Mariano on the green reptilian. See if this is an autograph. I don't think that it is, but it is going to be a first out to Arizona. Not the Arizona we were looking for. Yu-Min Lin. Arizona Diamondbacks green reptilian. 25 out of 99. Lubob Sale and Dana. Green reptilian. Lots of green comes out of these blasters. Gunnar Henderson and Corbin Carroll. Scooble, Judge, Noth, Bryce Rayner to Detroit, and Nick Kurtz out to the A's. Freeman, Rocker, and Arenado. Kurtz has had a pretty good start to his career. Jackson Merrill. Got Thomas Sagasi on the greatness loading. Brasino, Detroit, and Luis Moreo, Cleveland. Bowman first on the reptilian. Dun, 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 dun. What do you guys think about the pace of these breaks? Am I taking too long? Do I need to open up the entire box at once? One pack at a time, just too slow. And Norby on the Rockstars. Tibbs to San Francisco. J.J. Weatherholt one more time on his Bowman first. Caminero Sasaki rookie card. De Castillo. Jennifer says she likes the pace. I like to take my time. It's the least I could do. Another Sagasi there. Travis Bazzana VIP. Narina, Caminetti and Flores. Montillo to Detroit on the first, and Aiden Miller to Philadelphia. A couple rookies there at the back. All right, last pack, and we got 3 more boxes after this. Opener, an opener. There you go, Chuck. It's called an opener, but I think that was just the starter that got knocked out in the 4th inning. To be honest with you, just threw too many pitches. I didn't realize it was the 4th inning. Soto, Schwellenbach, and Marte. There's Caden Dana, Rookie of the Year. Eels to the Twins, and O'Neill Perez to San Francisco. Brooks Lee rookie card, Paul Skeens, and Tyler Locklear. All right. End of the inning and end of the box. Yankees still up 3-0. Mets have only managed 2 hits off of free today. We've got 3 more boxes to go. I'm going to grab the stage. We're going to rearrange a few things. See those hits just a little bit better. This is box number 7. Or 8. I'm sorry. This is number 8. All right. Good luck, everybody. Looks like we've got a hobby shop insert. There's Schwellenbach, Marte, Tucker, and Dylan Cruz. Capital Cards and Collectibles hobby shop insert. Out to the Washington Nationals. Jesus Lopez to the Texas Rangers, and Christian Campbell prospect on the Boston Red Sox. Locklear, Bichette, and Correa. Nice Christian Campbell chrome. Nice Dylan Cruz. Harper and Tatis. Travis Bazzana on the Greatness Loading. Cassan to Boston on the first, and Rosario on the Reptilian first to Texas. Mookie Betts, Ohtani, and Jackson Jobe. They all seem to be lumped together there, those 3. Mason Wynn. Langford and Dylan Cruz rookie card. You got Kumar Rocker rookie to the Texas Rangers. Hightower to San Diego. Luis to the Diamondbacks. Emanaga, Riley, and Lawrence Butler. Yuri Perez. Yuri might get traded here pretty soon. Wouldn't surprise me to see him on another team by the end of the year. Leo DeVry on the VIP going out to the Padres. Cole Emerson to Seattle and Chase Hampton to New York. Mayo Devers and Riley Green. On the Rookie of the Year, Kumar Rocker out to Rangers. Lazaro Matos to Seattle and Morales to the Dodgers. Last pack of box 8. Got a couple more packs left, or a couple more boxes left. Rosarena is going to start us off. There's a Rosarena, Smith, and Soto. PJ Orlando, number 74 out of the top 100, going out to Miami. Walker Janik to Houston, and Valorial to Houston. Couple first there for Houston. Whitcomb to Houston, and Brooks Lee and Paul Skeens. Houston pack. I will do a recap here at the end. If you want to see what we pulled, I'll go over all these cards that are top loaded up for you guys. And we've got, 10 teams left? And the final break, that'll conclude the case. It'll probably be the last of the blasters that I ripped this year. Did he get another one? Yeah, he sure did. Judge hits another home run. And the Yankees fan dropped the ball over the fence. Cam Collier, number 95. Benj to New York and Quintero to the Dodgers. David Festa, Mike Trout, and Casas. How many is that for Judge now? Is it 34 or something like that? Judge hitting another home run today. Another hobby shop here. There's Festa, Turner, and Jung Ho Lee. It's going to be Jackson Holiday out to the Baltimore Orioles on the hobby shop insert. Wilkinson to Cleveland. Cam Caminiti, not enough. Clase, Bobby Witt, and Chirio. That's alright. I forgot I had a Yankees fan in here. Yankees have been scuffling a little bit here. They're going to be all right, but the last couple weeks they've been scuffling just a little bit. There's a Reptilian. James Wood, rookie card. Jack Caglione on the greatness loading. Charlie Condon first out to the Colorado Rockies. Chase Hampton on the Reptilian to New York. Corey Seager and Willie Adams. 13 and 19. I didn't realize it was that long of a streak. I thought it was just like maybe the last 2 weeks. It's kind of surprising. Sounds like the Royals record. Go Cubs. Thought you were a Yankees fan. Don't tell me you're a Yankees fan and a Cubs fan. Ben Rice rookie card. The Gacy all rockstar rookies. I think we've been over this before. Morris to the Twins and Mitch Jebb to the first. Amador. Cubs played an entertaining game yesterday. That was a good game. I enjoyed watching yesterday's game. The wind was blowing out in Chicago. It was whipping. You knew it was going to be a high-scoring game. Chase Burns on the VIP out to the Reds. And a Heart of Colorado and Montgomery. Braden Montgomery. He came up and didn't he have his debut like yesterday or the day before? Braden Montgomery had a crazy great catch shortstop. And last pack, and we have one more box right behind this, and then we got 10 teams left in break number 3. Not much color here coming as of late. This last 10 boxes might be loaded. Kevin Alcantara, Cubs, Rookie of the Year, Charlie Condon paper. Estrada on the first, and Nick Kurtz prospect card. Freddie Freeman, a rocker, and Nolan Arenado. It's like the Yankees bats have really come to life today. All right, one more box here. I want to stick around if you want to get in another break because we will be starting some of those at $1. Oops. And last box. I do appreciate everybody jumping in this break with us today, and we have one more to go. All right, last box mojo. Let's go. Randy, welcome in. Hey, how about a green grass? Green grass that's one of my favorite parallels in this. Green grass coming in. NATO, there's Kyle DeBarge, number 81. Ohapi, Painter, and 99 on the green grass. First, Detroit's Brasino. I thought we might have had another big McGonigal hit there. These green grasses are really nice, though. 87 out of 99 going out to Detroit's Freddie Freeman, rocker, and Arenado. Detroit's had it's been a pretty good Detroit case. Green shimmer and a green grass. Francisco Lindor, Julio, Burrito, and Kyle Teal. Will Simpson to the A's on the first, and centered on the first to the Braves. Alonso and Norby. Rookie cards, that was our base pack. Boston's been skunking. Yeah, I mean, there's been some, yeah. Boston hasn't had too great of a day. I mean, yeah, nothing big. Oh, we had that, yeah, I mean, Ortiz. I thought they had another, Connor Cassan. Yeah, a couple reptilians in this box, but that's about it. LA De La Cruz. There's Lamontis on the greatness loading. Jonathan Long to the Cubs, and Travis Bazzana. That's the #1 pick for the Cleveland Guardians on the Reptilian. Nice hit there for the Guardian spot. Roki Sasaki, rookie card. It depends on if you're a collector or if you're an investor. See things a little bit differently. Long, no kidding. Wouldn't have guessed Long. I don't know much about that kid. Gunnar Henderson. You've got Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar. Petrie and to Kansas City. Jonathan Long, huh? I saw a story the other day that Kansas City might make a trade with the Cubs. Here at the deadline. Scooble, Judge, and Merrill. Connor Griffin, VIP. Kendall to the Twins. Jonah Tong. Brooksley, Paul Skeens, and Locklear. Yeah, I heard that the Royals or the Cubs might be targeting Seth Lugo, which would be a great target. That guy's just so good. Really helped them out in the playoffs. Last pack here we go. Good luck, everybody. McClanahan. Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year. Favorites to Detroit. Suarez to Tampa Bay. Christian Campbell to Boston. Bo Bichette, Correa, and Mookie Betts. Gonna finish this break up. I keep on saying this, but after each break, I keep on giving them about B minuses. I had to grade the break. I'm going to do a quick little recap here, and then we're going to get to filling up that last break. I will be auctioning some of those teams off at $1, but I want to get a quick little recap of some of these hits for you. Here's some of the better base first. Condon, Weatherholt, Drew Thorpe on the Red Redemption, Mate, Weatherholt. So there were two Weatherholts in there. Greatness loading. Montes to Seattle. Kansas City got Caglione. Brazana to Cleveland. Segasi to the Cardinals. Christian Moore to the Angels. Brooks Lee to the Twins. Rayner to Detroit. Teal to the White Sox. J.J. Weatherholt to the Cardinals. And Griffin out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Rookie of the Year favorites. Joe. There's so many Detroit in here. Jackson Jobe, Rookie of the Year. Alcantara to the Cubs. Rocker to the Tigers. Dana to the Angels. Young to the Tigers twice. Sasaki to the Dodgers. Amador to Colorado. Louder to the Reds. And Dylan Cruz out to Washington. On the Rock Stars, Drew Thorpe. Segasi to the Cardinals, a Rocker to the Rangers, Norby to the Marlins, Jobe to the Tigers, James Wood rookie card to the Washington Nationals, Big Christmas Noel to the Guardians, Dylan Cruz to the Nationals, Jace Young and Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. VIP is going to be Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Chase Burns to Cincinnati, Leo DeVries to the Padres, Bazana to the Guardians, Pratt to the Brewers, Moore to the Angels, Benj to the Mets, Aiden Miller out to Philadelphia, Max Clark, and another J.J. Weatherholt out to the Cardinals. Top 100, DeBarge to the Twins, Collier to the Reds, Morlando to the Marlins, Chandler to the Pirates, Max Clark to Detroit, Perdomo to the Braves, Caminetti to the Braves, Guerrero to Sox, Slade Caldwell out to the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Luke Keishel out to the Twins. On the Reptilians, Travis Bazana out to Cleveland, D'Angelo Ortiz out to the Boston, Flores to the New York Yankees, Hightower to San Diego, Casan to the Boston Red Sox, Hampton to New York, Rosario to Texas, Marejo to the Cleveland Guardians, Humphreys to the Cleveland Guardians, Colt Emerson to Seattle, and Brito out to Houston. Hobby Shops Jackson Holiday open all years. Dylan Cruz to the Nationals on the Capital Cards and Collectibles. And Aaron Judge, Chamber of Cards. On the pink, Freddie Freeman. Pink paper, 171 out of 175. Going out to the Dodgers. Kyle Tucker on the light blue here. 14 of 499. Nice color match there for the Kyle Tucker. 14 of 499. On the pink, Anderson Brito first paper. 73 out of 175 to Houston. On the green first, Andrew Morris to the Twins. That is number 10 of 99. On the green grass first, Bowman, Chrome. Hosea, Joshua, Brasino, Detroit. 87 out of 99. On the green reptilian first, Yu-Min Lin out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. 25 of 99. And a green shimmer, Bowman first auto. 18 of 99 to the San Francisco Giants, Jacob Bresnahan. That'll be it for break number 2. Break number 3 coming right up. This is going to be the last 10 boxes of this case. Let me show you which teams are available real quick. We'll get those next boxes up. Flores and the Reptilian was numbered, honey. Can you look? She's got to check that out. I might have missed it. Some of those are hard to see. All right, let's start running these at the dollar. It was okay. I'm sorry, I missed it again.
Here it is. Wow,
yeah.
out of 50.
Out of 50. Wow.
Here.
You are correct, guys. Let me see the just a regular one. Wow. I mean, there's just, what's the difference? Just the number? Well, I know it's probably, yeah, I mean, I figure it's gold, but I mean, I can't tell the difference. Maybe a little shinier. Anyway, Rafael Flores, New York Yankees, 12 of 50. That is the gold reptilian. Bowman first. Yeah, 2 or 3 more autos. I would agree with you. 2 or 3 more autos. I think we'll have some autos coming out of this next bit. 2, 3. Where we hit 5? Yeah, it's usually 7 or 8 autos, so I imagine 2 or 3 autos in this next 10 boxes. That wouldn't surprise me. All right, guys, here we go. Let's run the Marlins, or let's run the Astros out there at $1. Astros at $1. Go get it. Try to fill this up pretty quickly here. Get into this next break. Dun, 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 dun. Last 10 boxes. J Trader looking at taking down those Houston Astros at a discount. Blue Jays at $1. Toronto Blue Jays at $1. 9 teams to go here. J Trader jumping in for these dollar teams. Mets are on the board here, starting to score some runs in the 5th. $6 there for Flacco. Thank you, Flacco. I appreciate it. How about the Tampa Bay Rays at $1? I don't know. I know the Dodgers are. No Dodgers left. No, the Dodgers have been bought. Haley, they were bought in a previous break in a bundle. Tampa Bay Rays up there at $7. 5-2 on the Mets game now. Mets are starting to score some runs here in Frieden. All right, what else we got left here? Chicago White Sox, we'll run those up at $1. Those Chicago White Sox. Go get them. White Sox. Streets. Our Streets. Welcome back in, man. 44444. Whole Train. Welcome in. Big Dog. Welcome in. How about we run the Reds out here? Let's see. Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz. Usually about a $15 team. Let's see where you want to take it. On 10 blaster boxes. 720 cards. The Reds. Nice take there, R Streets. Good discount on that one also. We'll take the Guardians out there for $1. The Guardians are up next on 10 blasters. Coltrane. Got him at 11 right now. That'd be a steal on the Guardians. About half price. Travis Bazzana. We'll see what that kid can do. He's the #1 overall pick in the draft for the Cleveland Guardians. All right, another nice take there for Pate. Marlins, PJ Merlando, and Thomas White. A couple of nice prospects coming out of the Miami Marlins spot, and we'll take that up at $1. 5-2, tying run at the plate here. Soto struck him out. Struck him out. Way to go, Soto. Coltrane taking down the Miami Marlins. All right, the Rangers. Rangers have the biggest checklists. There's always a ton of Rangers. We're going to let this go for $1. Go get it. We're just going to do the rest of these. We'll do the Rockies and the Cardinals at $1 next. Stick around. Maybe get you a deal on one of the chase teams. James Dodd says he's going to take those Rangers. Rangers 13 would be a steal. Spectrum Breaks, welcome in. Mountain Man, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. About $10 off there for James Dodd on those Rangers. It'd be hard to go wrong on that spot. All right, let's do the Colorado Rockies. This is usually a $30, $35 spot in 10 blasters. We're going to start it at $1. Go, go, go. Go, 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 chat. Condon is the big chase card here. Charlie Condon. Colorado Rockies. Arch Street's jumping in there. We will run the last team next. Denny Deck, how are you doing? Welcome in. $24 on the Colorado Rockies. That's a great price. Anything under $30, you're probably getting a really good deal on this. Let's go Royals. There you go. Royals can't get figured out, man. I've been bashing the Royals all morning. Their hitting coach has got to go. I even looked up their hitting coach. Didn't know who their hitting coach was. Man. Speaking of Royals, here's their cross-state rivals. Kind of rivals. St. Louis Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. At $1. Go get it. Last team mojo. Last team mojo and J.J. Weatherholt. Same with the Indians. I don't know. The Royals may have you beat, so I looked up I didn't know anything about the Royals batting coach, but he was a minor league player that he eventually turned into a starting pitcher. Never made it to the big league. Never made it. What'd that go for? 27. All right, Cardinals. John, that's good. Good take there for the Cardinals also. All right, appreciate you guys helping me fill this one up. We're going to get right into break number 3. I mean, I know you don't have to be a good player to be a good coach, but I will. All right. Send out a notification to make sure everybody can jump back in and watch break number 3 here. If you do not want your base vets and base vets, let us know. Otherwise, we're going to ship everything. Give everybody just a second to jump back in here. Yep, I got him. Cole Train. Do 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 do. All right. No base for Pate. Pete Dog. 68. Hey, Mac, welcome in. All right, let's get into this break number 3. Good luck, everybody. We are due for an anime. And I think somebody said Jay Trader. Somebody said we should have a couple autographs in this. Still to go in this case. All right, this is going to be 10 blasters, 720 total cards. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, chat. Thank you for jumping in the break. All right, Scooble's going to start us off. It looks like we might have like a mini diamond or something in the back there. Aaron Judge. Tommy Troy is going to be the Diamondbacks number 75. Jared Sunstorms is Seattle and shiny to the Twins. Walker Jenkins number 29 out of 299 out to the Twins. First number cards 29 out of 299. It's like a sparkle to me. Sparkle refractor. I don't know what they're calling that. Kumar Rocker and Arenado. Zach Wheeler. First pack, first number card. That's kind of been the trend. Was hoping for a Jenkins. Yeah, there you go. Grats. J Stat. I know you were in the Twins all day today. All right, just a base pack here. Rushman, Acuna, Flores. There's a Jonathan Long. Jair Hope out to the Dodgers and Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Pete Alonso, Connor Norber rookie, and Junior Caminero. We're gonna let the shipping department sleeve those up and move a little bit quicker here. Matt Chapman, Sagasi, and Arozarena. There's a Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading going out to the A's. Andrew Painter to the Phillies, and on our first Reptilian first to the Dodgers, Jacob Wright. Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, and Waldrop rookie card. Still looking for that Jacob Wilson. We really don't pull many of the Jacob Wilson red redemptions. Kind of ironic, don't you think? Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Soto. How about a Connor Eaton? That's the Bowman Prospects autograph to the Colorado Rockies on his first. Just kind of snuck that in there for you. Jace Young to the Rockstars. Will Simpson on the first, and David Ortiz Jr., Little Poppy. Rhett Lauder, Whitcomb, and Brooks Lee. There's one of those autographs we were looking at. Connor Eaton. Boy, this kid looks pretty young, too. I don't know much about Connor Eaton. 02. 23. The dreaded paper auto, yeah. And not only is it paper auto, but it's a sticker paper auto. Double whammy. Connor Griffin on the VIP. McGonigal paper. Jonathan Long on the first, and Petrie on the first. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette. We're going to put these over here. Moving along a little bit. Nothing better than a paper sticker auto. William Contreras. Bryce Harper. Tatis and Nick York. Pittsburgh Pirates Rookie of the Year. Caden Kendall out to the Twins, and Perdomo out to the Braves. Correa, Mookie Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. All right, that's box number 1. Long ways to go here. This one on Chicago Grails. All right, box number 2. Good luck. Got some purple in there. A little more color coming our way. Jose our J-Ram. Bellinger and Albies. Noah Schultz, Chicago White Sox, number 16 on the top 100. Sean Keys on the first, and a purple, true purple. Out to the Orioles. Samuel Basallo. Number 169 out of 250. Bobby Witt, Cheerio, and Nick Yorkie. More color. Zach Nato, Lindor, and Machado. How about Roki Sasaki out to the Dodgers on the Hobby Shops strikeout showroom? Gary Gilhill, Jack Lyons, couple Tampa Bay prospects there. Willie Adams and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's like they're going to get into the bullpen here in the Yankees game. Reptilian coming in. There's Julio Martinez and Kim. Luis Acuna, greatness loading to the Mets, rookie card. Victor Rodriguez to the Dodgers. And Slade Caldwell. There's a nice Bowman first Reptilian going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Amador and Lubbock. One of the guys that I'm high on is Slade Caldwell. Yeah, nice Basalo also. Basalo. L.A. De La Cruz, Rafaela and Reese Hines, Cincinnati Reds, Rockstar. Tink Hintz to St. Louis. Laura to the Braves. Chris Sale to the Braves. Dana and Freddie Freeman. Another Oral. Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll and Scooble. Nick Kurtz, VIP going out to the A's. Pineda to Cincinnati and Max Clark to Detroit. Rocker Arenado and Zach Wheeler. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're going to start with Aaron Judge. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Jobe, Rookie of the Year favorites. Chang to Pittsburgh on the first, and Slade Caldwell to the first on the first, going out to the Diamondbacks. P. Alonso, Norby, and Junior Caminero. All right, box number 2. Feels like we're just getting started again. All right, box number 3. Here we go. Oh, we got some more color coming in. That's usually a veteran color there. Corbin Carroll, Tarek Skubal. No, it's a rookie card. Spencer Schwellenbach. Nice little hit there for the Atlanta Braves. 138 out of 299. Schwellenbach. I think he's going to be the real deal. Robert Kalaz. I'm sorry. Rockies on the number 28. Urena to the New York Yankees. And Benj to the Mets. Zach Wheeler, Pete Alonso, and Connor Norby. Mets are starting to make things interesting here in this game. 5-2 now, and they have 2 on. Nice Schwellenbach. Aaron Judge. It's a base pack. Merrill, McClanahan, Olson, Urena, Cam Caminiti. Quintero to the Dodgers, and Connor Griffin to Pittsburgh. Roki Sasaki rookie card to Castillo rookie card. Adley. Boy, they continue to hit in the Mets game. Bases loaded again. Kyle Teal, greatness loading. Matt Wilkinson on Cleveland first, and Caden Horton to the Chicago Cubs on the Reptilian. Waldrop, Louder, and Whitcomb rookie cards. Do I do this every weekend? Pretty much. Yeah, we do it 5 days a week. 4 or 5 days a week. Wednesday through Sunday. Yeah, we are crazy. We are in a couple weeks here, though. We're going to take a week off. So, yeah, next week, yeah, give us a follow. Yeah, yeah, bases loaded, no outs. They're making a game. This is getting interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be the last of my Bowman. Don't know what I'm gonna do next week. To be honest with you, I gotta figure that out. Will Smith, we're kind of there's Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar rookie going out to the A's. Charlie Condon paper, Bo Walker first, and Dylan Fine on the A's. Paul Skeens and Lockley. Yeah, 10 boxes is a nice. I mean, it's really kind of affordable, and there's plenty of hits that come out of here. Juan Soto, Bryce Eldridge VIP, Jack Caglione paper, Charlie Condon on the first, Andrew Morse, Bo Bichette, and Mookie Betts. I appreciate the feedback, man. I appreciate the positive feedback. I've got some heritage I still need to break. I've got some Bowman Megas I need to break. I don't know where we'll go. I don't know where we'll go next. Might jump in the market and grab something else. Some Series 2. We're kind of in this limbo phase. Every once in a while, new product will kind of slow down. And it gets tougher and tougher to fill these breaks. We're kind of at that point right now. We've got Topps Chrome coming up on the 23rd, and that should really help things. It'll pick back up after the 23rd. Dylan Cruz rookie card on the Rookie of the Year favorites going out to Washington, Andahar to Colorado, and Echevarria to the A's. Shohei Ohtani, is there a Mookie Betts in there? No, Eminaga and Jackson Joe. So we'll see the cycle kind of pick back up on the 23rd, 2 Wednesdays from now, 3 Wednesdays. Anyway, the 23rd. You're gonna get Chrome. You're gonna get Topps Chrome, and then you're gonna get Topps Chrome Cosmic, Topps Chrome Platinum 55. Bowman Chrome should come out pretty soon. Then you'll have Bowman Best, Bowman's Finest, or Topps Finest, Bowman's Best, Bowman Chrome. I mean, all that stuff's still got to come out this year, so. Bowman Chrome update, Topps Chrome update. And then pretty soon we'll turn around, it'll be 2026. We got a steal in here. These are out of 100. We get a nice name here. James Wood rookie card, Saganu. Tinkins is number 38. McAdoo, Rosario, and McAdoo on the first. This is going to be a real steal, I think. They're called real steal out of 100. And out to Detroit, Bryce Rayner, number 18 out of 100. These are very difficult to pull. Haven't seen very many of them. I think it's called Real Steel around. Looks kind of like a riveted steel around the outside. I do like the pattern. That's Bryce Rayner out to the Detroit Tigers. Tigers have had a good break. Jackson Holliday, Trout, and Tristan Casas. Yeah, so the next Bowman opportunity will be Bowman Chrome, I believe. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. Yeah, or break even. Breaking even with the money is always good too. Ben Rice rookie card. Brito Dewa on the first. Yofri Rodriguez, nice one there for the Brewers on the first. Clase, Bobby Witt, and Churio. I'm not top loading these, honey. Okay. Just thought I'd speed it up just. Oh, I'll top load them after I'm done. Alright, we got another reptilian in here. Jack Caglione on the greatness loading on the prospect card there. Aiden Smith to Tampa Bay, and on the reptilian, Laura, John Carlos Laura. Bowman first reptilian out to the Atlanta Braves. Nick Yorkie, Seager, and Adams. Yeah, I'm just the opposite. I wouldn't mind getting into some Pokemon, but I don't know where to start. I kind of have an idea of Pokemon, but I just it's so much. There's so much going on. One of these days I'll dedicate a little bit more time to it. Ooh, yellow chrome. We like shiny things here. Yellow chrome. Manny Machado. Maybe that'll be an autograph too. Rodriguez. This should be out of 75, I think. 40 out of 75. It's got an autograph on it. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Cincinnati Reds. Is that Chase? Wow, nice hit here for the Reds. Chase Burns on-card autograph. That is 40 out of 75. Really nice hit here for the Cincinnati Reds. Very cool. Congratulations. Who picked up those Reds there in that last break? No, we were just... R Streets are $12. There you go, R Streets. Nice hit. Very cool. Chase Burns, and that's an on-card out of 75. Schwellenbach on the Rock Stars. Garcia, Bazana, Guerrero, Altuve, and Amador. Yeah, I know there's a huge market for Pokemon. Let's get that a stand. That is the yellow chrome. 40 of 75 on that, Chase Burns. R Street, thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Yeah, it just takes time to learn everything. Walker Jenkins, VIP. Kalaz, DeWalt Joseph, Seattle, Johnny Level to San Francisco, Lubob Sale, and Dana. And if you're just getting into it, the first thing I would suggest is that you learn how to sell. Learning how to sell the cards is just important as knowing which to get in. Or you just end up with a bunch of cards, which is fine too. What do we got in here? Oh, that's the LA De La Cruz. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
With the yellow and the red.
It's gorgeous, baby.
It is gorgeous. Gunnar Henderson. Trey Sweeney on the Rookie of the Year favorites. You got Paulino Santana and D'Angelo Ortiz. Freddie Freeman, Kumar Rocker, and Nolan Arenado. Gonna round up box number 4. You got to get them in hand first. Yeah, we'll ship these out tomorrow. Should get them pretty quick. We're out of the Dallas area, so depending on where you're at in the country, we're kind of centrally located, so you should get them Wednesday or Thursday. Oh yeah, we've got the label printer. Yeah, I mean we've sent out. I don't know how many. I mean, just doing these breaks, we know how to ship cards. That's for sure. We definitely know how to ship. Oh, the label printers, without a doubt, a game changer. Yeah. Oh, well worth it. Yeah, Paulina Santana's number 93 on the top 100. McGullen on the first, and Walker Jenkins on the prospect. Dana Freeman and Kumar Rocker. What's the name of the printer that we have? Nelco. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that expensive. They're not that expensive, but they are game changers. Just Carol Skubal and Castillo on the red rookie redemption out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Cam Smith, the password on Garcia, a little fuzzy there, to Boston. Cody Freeman to Texas. Arenado, Wheeler, and Alonso. So you can bundle this base up. That's another way to sell. I mean, you know, bundle this with either other Houston players or bundle it with other Cam Smith. Sell 3 or 4 of them instead of just one of them. That's a really easy way. Pete Alonso, Gunnar Henderson, all these cards can be bundled up and sold. Yeah, that's what we do too. We still do that a lot with our eBay. Here comes the Reptilian. Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, and McClanahan. Lazara Matos on the Greatness Loading. Seaver King to Washington on the Prospects, and Aiden Miller to Philadelphia on the Reptilian. Connor Norby, Caminero, and Roki Sasaki rookie. There's another. I mean, these rookie cards can all be sold for a little bit, and if that helps stretch your dollars out when you're breaking. When you're getting into breaks, all of those cards can be sold if you know how to sell them. We have yeah, honey, you've got a compliment. My wife does well, most of the shipping. 99% of the shipping. My wife does. So she's in there sorting right now, and we'll be creating your labels here in, I don't know, in the next hour and a half. Roki Sasaki rookie card to the Dodgers. Cabrera on the first, and Perella to Cleveland. Castillo, Waldrop, and Louder. You've waited a week for cards to ship. Yeah, I ran into some breaks like that too. I'm waiting for some cards that I bought last week. Sagasi, Chapman, and Rosarena. There's Colt Emerson VIP out to Seattle. Hagen Smith and Staffura out to Cincinnati. Whitcomb, Brooks Lee, and Paul Skeens. All 3 of these cards can be sold. So that's my suggestion if you're getting into baseball, is learn how to sell. Take all that base and it can all be sold, and then that can be flipped into the next break. The chromes in this, yeah, I mean this is Bowman's a lot of speculation. Will Smith, Soto, and Schwellenbach. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year. I mean, I don't know. I'd probably sell that. Sundstrom on the first. Basalo, Locklear, Bichette, and Correa. Yeah, there's different ways to look at it. All depends on what your plan is. But you really need to be able to sell. All right, that's halfway through break number 3 here. Woodrow would sell it all and get into more breaks. Well, eventually, I mean, I think that's the way to do it, personally. And then occasionally you're going to come across those big hits, and you can just keep those big hits, or have them graded. That's another way to do it. If you get, is this a gradable card? I mean, you have to look and see out of 75. Would a 10 triple the value of that? I run into that same problem with baseball. I don't want to sell some of them. All right, here we go. Second half of this break. Jose De Paula, number 21 to the Dodgers. Got Braden Montgomery to the Sox and Estrada out to the Baltimore Orioles. Riley Green and Salvador Perez. Zach Nato. Francisco Lindor and Ellie De La Cruz on the Hobby Shops. That's the Steel of Deal cards going out to the Reds. Pablo Guerrero and Alex Mooney to Cleveland. Yelich and Reynolds. It's a lot more work. I think to be really really profitable, either breaking or getting into breaks, it's a lot more work than what people are usually willing to do. We're crazy. Well, I mean, if if you're a collector, that's one thing. If you're just doing it to collect, that's a whole different way of looking at things. James Wood rookie card. That's on the greatness loading out to the Washington Nationals. McGonigal paper first. Sundstrom and Slade Caldwell on the first. Josh Knopf first chrome and Charlie Condon. There you go, Charlie Condon first reptilian out to the Rocky spot. Congratulations on that. Jacob DeGrom, C.J. Abrams, and River Ryan. I think this may be the first Condon reptilian that we pulled. Nice hit. I'm going to put him on the stage just because I hadn't seen that card yet. It's harder and can expensive if you want multiple teams. Yeah, you can take it to all kinds of levels. All right, Jace Young rookie card, L.A. De La Cruz, Thomas Sagasi Rockstar rookie out to the Cardinals. Kyle Teal. I just don't know why they picked this picture for Kyle Teal. It's like, hey, he's hitching a ride. Pan to the Phillies, Yamamoto Tovar, and Jackson Holiday. You sold the Weatherford yellow chrome auto for $425. That burn should bring $250 to $300. Might be a good guess. Yeah, the true yellow too. Gunnar Henderson, Chase Burns, this time on the VIP. Alvarez first and Bo Walker first on the Arizona Diamondbacks. There's Mike Trout, Casas, and Emmanuel Clase. Yeah, they do some different breaks in Pokemon, and I really haven't watched a lot of them. But you rip until you hit. I think something like that. You rip until you get a hit. You may get 20 packs, you may get 4 packs or something like that. I don't know, it's crazy. Jackson Merrill, Drew Roma. Jesus Tolero to the Dodgers and Bresnahan. We picked up his auto earlier on the first, San Francisco. Bobby Witts, Jackson Churro, and Yorkie. Yeah, but they just sell them back to back to back. I mean, they're ripping a lot of stuff. All right, we've got 4 more boxes here. See if we can pull at least one more autograph. We got 2 this break. Let's see if we can get 1 more. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that in a baseball break. You don't want to. Drew Thorpe, Alcantara, and Brandon Sprouts, number 35, out to the Mets. Rafael Flores, New York first, and Esteban Gonzalez, Cleveland first. Salvador Perez and Yelich. We're still learning. We are still learning. There's the base pack. Acuna, Jacob Wilson rookie card. Trey Turner, Alvarez, Corey Lewis, and Fontanella. First to the Angels. Alex Mooney, Cleveland first. Reynolds, Gilbert, and Jacob deGrom. Jung-Ho Lee. James Wood rookie card. James Wood on the Greatness Loading rookie card. Back-to-back Wood there. Charlie Condon paper and Castillo on the first. Reptilian's going to be Jack Penny going out to the Detroit Tigers on a first. C.J. Abrams, River Ryan, and Yamamoto. Let's see. What do I say when I mean paper? It's got a paper finish instead of a chrome finish, so this is the chrome finish. Anything like this is chromium. And this is just the base paper. It's the finish. There's also foil cards, which has more of a foil finish to it. The chrome cards are usually more expensive than the paper. Sagano, Ben Rice, and Alvarez. Kobe Mayo. Rock Stars is going to be all, that's a chrome finish. The base is just paper. Maya to Texas on the first. That's a chrome. And Pan, Phillies, Bowman, chrome first. Tovar, Holiday, and Trout would all be paper. Yeah, that would just be a base. Colt, I don't know, man. I've got Heritage sitting here, and we're kind of debating. No. I can go into the open market and grab some stuff too, or we're kind of in this dead spot in the market right now. It's hard to fill breaks, or we've had a hard time filling breaks. Matt Shaw, VIP. Yeah, the Lingo. Bishop Jepson on the first. Kevin McGonigal there on the first. Boy, Detroit, we've hit a lot of McGonigal today, including his autograph, Bobby Witt. Yeah, they don't make it easy to learn the lingo. I did a little research on Pokemon, so I kind of understand. I mean, there's just fewer. It's a different beast. Yeah, Chuck, you're absolutely. You can just watch breaks and talk to the breakers. Most of the breakers, they'll help you out. What to look for. Just like me, Alcantara on the rookie. Corey Lewis on the first, and Bresnahan first. So these are Bowman first. It's their first Bowman card. The others are going to be prospect cards. So if it has the first in it like these do, these are all first. They're a little bit more sought after. I'll have to show you those all just to be happen to be first. And if they've already had their first, then what you're going to get is the prospect card. I'll show you an example of the prospect card here. Yeah, or a rookie card. Rookie cards in here too. So Tatis, Mason, Wynn, and Langford. This is the top 100 on the. This is just an insert set, number 22 on the prospects. This is a prospect, says right up here. Kyle Teal and Javier. So this would be a prospects card here. This would be the Bowman first card. This would be a prospects card. There's no Bowman first. So Braden Montgomery already has a first cards out there in a previous year. And then you got Estrada. That's his first card. Austin Riley, Butler, and Kobe Mayo. A rookie card has the rookie shield up there. Yeah, now I thought Pokemon just comes out with it's just new variations, right? Ooh, got a purple, and then you're going to get all these different variations. So there's the Dylan Cruz rookie card. Barrios writes on the paper first, and this is going to be a purple pattern. You can see that the side is going to be purple, and this will be numbered. It's going to be a prospect. There's no first. It's going to go out to Texas. Paulino Santana. The number's right down. Hard to see on these, but it's numbered 42 of 199. So 42 of 199 on that. Pablo Guerrero to Texas, and Sanabria first on the San Diego Padres. Devers, Green, and Salvador Perez. Cleveland can't win. Pass ball in the ninth, and Detroit scores 1-1 now. All right, here we go. The Reptilian pack. Drew Thorpe, Alcantara, and Acuna. Schwellenbach on the Greatness Loading rookie card. Josh Noth on the Bowman Chrome first, and Nate Nankiel to the A's. This is the Reptilian border. Bowman Chrome first. It's like watching the Royals. Cannot watch the Royals right now. It's impossible. They'll score 9 runs in one game, and then they won't score 9 runs in the next 9 games. Hollows, EXs, art rares, special illustration rares, and maybe like yeah. They don't have as many in Pokemon, but then they come out with different. I mean, there's 151, and then they come out with, is it once a year or twice a year they come out with another series? Jacob Wilson rookie card, Rhett Lauder on the Rockstar rookie card, Sean Keys, Gary Gill Hill. Kyle Till to the Sox, and Blake Walters first to Kansas City. Jacob deGrom, C.J. Abrams, and River Ryan. They need to give chase to Lauder. That's a name I hadn't heard in a while. Yeah, the one thing about Kansas City, I like the fact they keep on rolling out tags despite he's struggling. James Wood rookie card. Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. Alvarez to the Angels, and Bo Walker to the Diamondbacks. Yamamoto, Tovar, and Jackson Holiday. All right, last pack here. Yes, they're VIP inserts. That's correct. There's a insert checklist for these are all different insert checklists down here. Ben Rice rookie card. These are the base sets. Boy, that looked weird. I thought maybe we had something fancy behind that. Rhett Lauder on the rookie card. Rookie of the Year favorites. Garcia, Basala, and Petrie. This is just the base set. Tellero on the first, and Cruz on the first. Mike Trout, Casas, and Clase. It's a lot. They really don't make it easy for you if you're new to collecting baseball cards. Some sets are better than others. Some sets are a little bit easier to understand. All right, I got to grab some more top loaders. Give me 1 second. I think next year we need to figure out how many top loaders we go through in a year. We may be able to go through our invoices and figure that out. I might do that one day. Hey, no worries, man. Anytime. Anytime. Be happy to help out. All right, box number 9, box number 10. Let's see if we can pull one more autograph. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. One more big boy. How about some light blue? Rodriguez, Martinez, and blue border to the Diamondbacks. Ketel Marte, 174 out of 49 on the light blue. Therian Lorenzo, Detroit, number 63 on the prospects. Jesus Mate, paper first. Ramirez, and this is going to be a refractor, so the refractors will look a little bit different. You can see how the refractor kind of has that rainbowish look to it. That's a difference. It's kind of a different than the chrome, and those are usually numbered to 499. On the first, Yumin Lin to the Diamondbacks. And it's numbered to 499. 288 out of 499. Willie Adams Guerrero and Jose Altuve. So that's a refractor. It usually says on the back right here, refractor right up here at the top. That was the first parallel. I think the refractors were the start of the parallels back in the 90s. Back in the day. Just put that right up there. Welcome back in, Dan. Kim, Jace Young, DeBarge, Torres, and Joseph. Jack Caglione going out to the Kansas City Royals. Prospect Chrome. Showalter's Bowman first. And Adele Amador. Lou Bob and Chris Sale. Doo-doo. Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, and Scooble. Hagen Smith, Greatness Loading. Winston Santos, Texas Rangers, Bowman Chrome first. And Owen Wild, Tampa Bay. Reptilian first. Dana, Freeman, and Kumar Rocker on the base. Getting towards the end of the day here. I want to thank everybody for jumping in our breaks. We do appreciate it. My wife and I have been doing this for almost a year now. We can't believe it. We were looking up. A year had almost passed. Well, we got lots of color in here. We got green and more green.
Ooh.
Green on top of green. Ooh, she says. Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill. Green Reptilian. Green Reptilian autograph. Ooh, Green Reptilian autograph. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. On the first to Tampa Bay. Could be a nice one, or it's going to be Mike Vesile. Wow. Bowman Chrome. First Reptilian. That's an that's on card autograph. Mike Vesile to Tampa Bay. I was kind of hoping that was Thomas White. Nonetheless, nice little hit there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar. Cam Smith, and on the green pattern, it looks, I don't know, is that a red? No, Diamondbacks. Joncel Lewis. That's 13/99 on the green pattern. Cruz and centered. Arenado, Zach Wheeler, and Pete Alonso. Diamondbacks. We have hit quite a few Diamondbacks today. Slade Caldwell has been present. We've been hitting the autographs. I'm really impressed with the blasters. I really do like the blasters this year. I don't think we're going to open any more of it up. Unless I change my mind this weekend. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3. We thought we'd hit 2 or 3 more autos. There's 3. Can we get 4? Why not? Jack Caglione on the VIP insert. Fabian Lopez on the first, and Drew Jones on the prospect. Connor Norby, Caminero, and Roki Sasaki on the rookie card. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. The cases have all been pretty solid. Nothing just, I mean, we did get a McGonagall autograph too in the first break. We had 3 autographs we had three autographs in the first break. We got the McGonagall autograph in the second break. I mean, Chase Burns. I'm trying to think. Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorites. Hernandez first and first to Kansas City. Waldrop and Lauder rookie cards. There's just it's hard to go wrong with this break. Really hard to go wrong. Or too wrong. All right, last box of the case. Can we pull one more auto? Or an anime. Last box anime, that would be so sweet. Good luck, everybody. All right, we're going to start off with Kyle Tucker. Chase Burns, a number 17 on the top 100. Charlie Condon paper. Cade Horton on to the Cubs and Nankiel to the A's. And Mookie Betts. Fernando Tatis base pack here. Win Langford, Dylan Cruz rookie card. And then we've got Humphreys on the first to Cleveland and Berrios to Tampa Bay on the first. Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe, and Eminaga. Yeah, looking forward to Chrome too. Looking forward to Chrome without a doubt. Cole Reagans, Noel. Charlie Condon on the Greatness loading insert to Colorado. Jack Penny to Detroit, and Chin Wei-Lin, St. Louis. That's the Reptilian. Bowman Chrome first. Austin Riley, Butler, and Kobe Mayo rookie cards. I imagine I may just do like a couple of small breaks next week. You know, maybe some mixers. We'll see. Might run the wheel. You know, we'll start things. Huh? We can start things at $1. Just run the wheel. We never do that. We just show up and we'll be running the wheel next week. I think people would freak out. Adele Amador on the Superstars. Hope. Letson Rosario on the first. Lynn on the first. And Devers, Green, and Perez. I think a lot of people have been watching this break for the last year have never seen us run a wheel. We always do pick your teams. Jacob Wilson rookie card, Festa and Turner. Carson Williams VIP to Tampa Bay. Barrios Wright McGonigal paper first. Brito to the Houston Astros on a chrome first. And we've got Lynn to St. Louis, Yelich, Reynolds, and Gilbert. Yeah, most of the people that we get in here and on our breaks really like the pick your teams. That's what they've come to expect. This is going to be the last box of our last pack of the case. I will do a quick recap. James Wood rookie card, Drew Romo rookie card on the rookie of the year favorites. Ooh, yellow pattern out of 75, 74 of 75. There's going to be Cameron Sullivan out to the Cleveland Guardians. 74-75 on that one. Maddox to the Yankees and Lombardito to the Nationals. Jacob DeGrom, CJ Abrams, and River Ryan out to the Dodgers on the last card of the break. Trying to stay to 2 teams. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I'd say 2 or 3 teams and...
Thank you, darling.
It kind of gives you an advantage on your shipping too if you can get 2 or 3 teams, or one team through multiple breaks. All right, here comes the recap. My favorite part here. Where should we start? VIP inserts. Carson, I'm going to go through these really quick. I always do a recap at the end. We are broadcasting on YouTube also, so if you want to go and watch the replays of the recaps, I'm going to try to set that up. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. Jack Caggs to the Royals, Walcott to the Rangers, Shaw to the Cubs, Burns out to Cincinnati, Emerson to Seattle, Jenkins to the Twins, Aldridge to the Giants, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and the Pirates picked up Connor Griffin. Rockstar rookies. Amador to Colorado. Trey Sweeney to Detroit. Louder to the Reds. Baltimore picked up Mayo. Sagasi to the Cardinals. Sasaki to the Dodgers. Schwellenbach to the Braves. Jacob Wilson to the A's. Reese Hines to the Reds. And Jace Young to Detroit. Rookie of the Year favorites. Drew Romo, Colorado. Amador to Colorado. Rhett Lauder to Cincinnati. Alcantara to the Cubs. Romo to Colorado again. Kobe Mayo to the Baltimore Orioles. Trey Sweeney to Detroit. Dylan Cruz to Washington. Jackson Joe to Detroit. And Nick York to Pittsburgh. Top 100 inserts here. Chase Burns, number 17, out to the Cincinnati Reds. Lorenzo to Detroit. White Sox picked up Kyle Teal. Sprout to the New York Mets. Dodgers picked up DePaula. Paulino Santana out to the Texas Rangers. Tink Kentz to the St. Louis Cardinals. Kalaz to Colorado. Chicago White Sox to Noah Schultz. And Tommy Troy out to Arizona. And the final insert set here is going to be Greatness Loading. Charlie Condon out to Colorado. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Schwellenbach to the Braves. James Wood out to the Nationals. ×2. Lazaro Montes, Seattle. Jack Caggs to Kansas City. Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Acuna to the Mets. And Jacob Wilson to the A's. Dun, dun. Hobby Shops, LA De La Cruz out to Cincinnati Reds. Sasaki to the Dodgers on his rookie card. Hobby Shop. And Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks on his rookie red redemption. A couple of base here. There's a Jack Cag, a McGonigal, and a Condon. And then let me grab these numbered cards and autos. Oops. Put that in there. All right. This is the refractor of Yu Min Lin on his Bowman Chrome refractor. That is the real steel out of 100. 13 out of 100 Bryce Rayner to Detroit's yellow pattern. Bowman first paper. 74 out of 75 Sullivan to Cleveland. Luis to the Diamondbacks on the green green pattern. That's his first. 13 of 99. On the blue, Ketel Marte, 174 out of 499. On the chrome purple, Samuel Basallo to the Orioles. That's 169 out of 250. On the sparkle, 29 out of 299. Walker Jenkins out to the Twins. Spencer Schwellenbach rookie card on the purple paper, 138 out of 299. That's his rookie card. On the purple pattern, Paulino Santana, 42 out of 199. That's his prospect going out to the Texas Rangers. On the Reptilians, Lynn to St. Louis, Owen Wild to Tampa Bay, Nankiel to the A's, Penny to Detroit, Miller to Philadelphia, Laura to the Atlanta, Cade Horton to the Cubs, Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Jacob Wright to the Dodgers, and Charlie Condon. Nice Charlie Condon parallel there on his Reptilian. Connor Eaton signed a sticker, and then it was put onto a paper Bowman first for Colorado Rockies. And then we got Mike Vasile. That is the green Reptilian Bowman Chrome first, 77 to 99. Going out to Tampa Bay. And then a really nice hit here for Cincinnati. That's the Chase Burns True Yellow, 40 out of 75. Really nice hit there for the Chase Burns autograph. Going out to the Cincinnati Reds. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I do appreciate you stopping by. How did the Royals do in 2 and 3? You picked up a lot of Jack Caglione inserts, but nothing really big out of the Royals today. Nothing really big out of the Royals, Captain. All the replays are available on YouTube and on your receipts. All right, have a good day, Woodrow. I appreciate everybody stopping by here today. Everybody have a great rest of the week. We will see you all next week sometime. Good luck, everybody.